Jojo, my baby, my little creature. Do you want to do the Mega Binge intro? She's in the zone right now. But yes, Mega Binge intro. Let us begin.
Yeah, you saw the title. Let's just get right into it, okay? Okay. Just heard a customer 2 aisles over go, "Hey, I think this is that special glass that doesn't shatter when you drop it," followed by the sound of shattering glass. I hate retail. Just found out my coworker is an anti-vaxxer. We're microbiologists. I work with a flat earther at an airline. I think the scariest part of having triplets is being pregnant for 27 months. How did Beyonce's album go #1 in 100 countries when there's only like 7? Asia, Africa, Antarctica, Australia, North and South America, and Europe? That argument makes no sense. Just because someone has studied the subject doesn't mean they're experts. My mom's got all these cookies, cakes, and snacks. I think I'm a diabetes. Well, at least it's not diarrhea. C418 Sweden. What is a new Roblox code? I challenge you to name a show better than The Big Bang Theory. You can't. Like, Titanic is obviously fake because how do you record it when they're all, like, dying in the water? What does quarter till 4 mean? Like, why is it called that? Because the quarters were 25 cents, so why is it 15 minutes? Ooh, no.
Did they come up with 911 as the police number after 9/11?
You just need to say good riddance to all the fake people in your life. Ugh. Happy Labor Day. Be thankful for all the mothers who went to labor for their kids, because that's what this holiday is all about.
Oh my god. Atlanta spelled backwards is Atlanta. Oh!
Don't go Jason Waterfalls. I love that song. Twitter is my alter ego. Hey, Xbox support, what's better for Xbox, GTA V or GTA 5? Are you there? Yeah, Derek Rose trying to speak on national television like he doesn't have a speech peppermint.
A person who loves you will never kick you when you're down, or pour salad on your wounds.
I'm sick of the US government. I'm moving to California. Fuck the US. Asked my therapist who their therapist was and went to see them. Asked them the same thing until I got to the final boss therapist and defeated them with my train wreck of a life. Being an old-timey doctor would rule. Just drunk as hell, like, "Yeah, you got ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about it." I knocked over a plant in the kitchen, but my cat saw me, so I had to spray myself with water so I could show that the law applies to everyone. I've been building my son's trust for 2 years with high fives. Today, I'm going to hit him with a too slow. Welcome to the real world, son. When you meet his homeboys and you got the ugliest one. My girl liked this and I don't know how to feel about it. Guys, what does it mean when your wife sends this one to you? Am I cooked / positively or cooked / negatively? Imagine if your dad was a minotaur and your mom was a mermaid and you got the human half of both and now you're just some guy. Is there an anime for this one? When I'm behind a slow car, I steer my car a little to the right so people behind me can see that it isn't my fault, Steven. Update on the 2024 Splatoon World 3 Championship, blah blah blah, winners were being idiots. You know the drill.
What did they do? Get caught off the Shiver Marina Pizzeria? Hell, I do it every day. Nothing wrong, right?
Oh, you were so close. It was racism. And keep that to yourself, love.
Damn. Okay, sorry.
Better the Starbucks words were small. Small coffee, what word do I say when I order? Please hurry! Someone please! Oh, good! Asked for small coffee and the barista told me to kill myself. All I've ever wanted is a modest little home. Nothing fancy. A usable kitchen, a yard for the dog, a secret bookshelf door that hides a sprawling, candlelit Victorian library with rolling ladders and a kindly ghost librarian. I don't ask for much. When a newspaper appears and zooms towards you while rapidly spinning, you know you're about to read a real bombshell of a headline. Oh, felt that little breeze outside. Not to overreact, but happy Halloween? Amazing. They managed to fit fruit juice in a perfectly sealed box. I'll use the straw to investigate. Husband built a fire in the fire pit and then stared at it with his hands on his hips for like 5 minutes and said, "Wow, fire's so sick.
Cavemen must have been so pumped.
And you wanna watch that one wholesome anime about girls learning the Bible? Oh no, pan down, no, 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 no.
Don't be bullied into thinking.
Really is just Twitter's mantra, isn't it?
Nothing can ever stop this man from fighting for our country!
Bone spurs. Health insurance is cool, because you get to pay a bunch of money each month for nothing, and then if something happens to you, you have to pay a bunch more. It's great! You should try it! Hey, why is the winner of Miss Universe always from Earth? No, hold on. You got a point.
I won't get vaccinated. I won't wear a mask. I oppose universal health care. I ignore infant mortality rates in the poorest states. Migrants are illegal. We need more guns on the streets. I'm fine with cutting WIC and SNAP, and I think the death penalty is just swell. I'm pro-life.
I read this and I thought, oh, someone who has all my same positions. Then I realized you're mocking us. Oh my god, you get it! Good job!
Hot days like this are perfect for refreshing Italian boba tea.
No, this actually hurts to look at. Why? No. Little treat culture's getting out of hand. You don't need an $8 coffee because you did laundry.
Sounds like someone who could use a little treat.
Hey, do you think if the mask was more mainstream, he'd have been a Tumblr sexy man? Hold on. We're on to something.
Behold, Great Value DiCaprio and Generic Cruz.
Delete this. Right fucking now. You know, the worst part of being a good listener is that people get creeped out by the information I've retained about them just from listening. Oops.
When I get married, my wife will be in the kitchen where she stays, and I will also be there because it's also our bedroom. We live in a very small studio apartment because we are poor.
Had me in the first half there, not gonna lie. Hey, why is it spelled camouflage and not... Not what? Bro, it's not loading. Just some chill folks talking about music in my office earlier this year. Andrew, how come you didn't show off your legs like the rest of the guys? It would have blinded the entire room and sent Mark to the hospital. Oh, Mark, you precious little bee. You know, if cis people don't want us using the Latin prefix cis, meaning same side of, we could always use the Greek synonym homo instead. Trans people would be heterogender and cis people would be homogender. Problem solved.
Ah, a delicious beverage. Splendid. I shall partake right away.
Do Americans actually get an eagle for their 18th, or was everyone fucking with me? No, it was true, but unfortunately, the eagle-to-child ratio has become very askew. I truly hate disloyal people. Eric, bro, homie, your father has cheated on every one of his wives, including your mother. My ability to dissociate has become too powerful. Now I'm just watching the fall of America be like, yeah, that happens to empires. Wow, look for dog hats on Amazon.
After 3 BAFTAs and 1 Emmy, finally we have won an Oscar.
Please welcome Oscar James Ramsey,
who touched down 12:58 today for some lunch.
Well. Raw isn't so bad now, is it, Mr. Ramsey? You know, tattoos should actually make you more employable, because it shows you can sit in place for hours while tiny needles are jammed into your skin. And that's what every corporate meeting I've ever been in has felt like. Why is Mr. Edible staying there? Is he stupid or something? Good lord, look at the motion blur on that cat. Mr. Edible has really been sitting there for a while. Yeah, I hate to bring this up in the middle of a heist, but when I said I was a safecracker, I meant, like, a mature white guy. You know. Wow. If you look closely, you can see that the Olympics is actually set in the same cinematic universe as Ratatouille. Oh my god, I can't breathe. What is it about Ratatouille cinematic universe that took me out? You know, at this point, I don't even know if I'm breathing correctly.
You're not polyamorous. You just need 2 people to love you at the same time like your parents did it.
Ooh. Funny, they could almost say the same thing about you.
You are alive, you have a home, you have a bed, you have food, you have clean water. Be grateful.
Parents, when you tell them you have a mental illness. My cat just experienced the aurora borealis, one of the world's most radiant natural phenomena. She doesn't care. God, this is like when you show your friends your all-time favorite show and they're looking at their phone the whole time. If you don't get hired for an unpaid internship, it literally makes no difference. Just show up and start working. What are they gonna do? Pay you? Spotted at Five Guys. Oh my God. I hope they don't throw it out. That would be a loss. Stop shaming people for reading kids' books. Adults' books are about sad people having affairs, while kids' books have a magic treehouse or a worm driving an apple. You tell me who's winning. Yeah, but you can't be the weird guy in the corner of the bookstore reading the kids' books. Daniel. Okay, how about this? No more billionaires. None. After you reach $999 million, every red cent goes to schools and healthcare. You get a trophy that says, I won capitalism, and we name a dog park after you. How's that sound? Just don't give that deal to Musk. You would name the dog park X Park.
My favorite part of the Lunchables. The Italian Capri Sun. Delightful.
For weeks, my parents have been at war against a very resourceful rat, and I've been begging them to call pest control, but no. My dad would rather balance a banana on a 2x4 over a garbage can full of water like a fucking cartoon cat. You do realize, though, if this works, your dad will be bragging about this for the rest of his life. Personally, I think his campaign's going great. J.D. Vance ridiculed for accidentally revealing explicit dolphin-based search history. Oh. Oh no.
I thought I had it all together.
Just saw a very stoned young man in the 7-Eleven looking at the selection of chips sadly and saying softly, "There's too many of you." You know, some of you aren't used to the every year being your worst year of your life, and it shows.
Super Blood Wolf Moon may trigger end of the world this weekend.
Whenever you see this blatant anti-moon propaganda, consider the source. Being a good artist is about having artistic talent. It's about practice and having the willpower of a roach that has been smacked 20 times with a rolled-up magazine and yet still refuses to die. Unfortunately, our policy team confirmed that your video will not be reinstated. We understand that this wasn't the outcome you were looking for, but please review our policy on insert policy name to avoid this in the future. Sucks when you think of a devastating insult like, you would be a terrible detective, but the person doesn't care about being a good detective, so it doesn't hurt them the way it would hurt you. Sobbing, I'm an apex predator. I'm an apex predator. As seagulls waddle closer and closer to me and my sandwich. Enough is enough. These mosquitoes should learn how to eat bread or some shit. Dudes be like, I hate Monster of the Week format, and then work retail. What's the equivalent of a two-parter in retail? A bad review of your store on Yelp. Man, not knowing about Greek mythology is my Achilles horse. Matt. Uh-oh. I've really opened Pandora's labyrinth here. I started knitting my first ever jumper, but I might just stop here because this is a perfect-sized cat blanket. I asked some guy last night if he was a soccer fan or just came to the Austin FC game because it was the place to be, and his response, do you know the men's national team? I'm the coach. Dude at comic shop keeps bugging the owner, asking if they have any Harry Potter stuff, and when the owner said no, the guy was like,
why, do you not support Harry Potter? Do you not agree with it?
And the owner had to be like, no, it's not a comic. According to the small print on this kilo bag of mini eggs, a portion is 8 eggs. 8 eggs? What am I, stranded on Mars? 8 eggs? Do you think I'm going to be doing fucking meal prep with mini eggs? 8 eggs per portion?
I've got 8 eggs in my mouth right now and there's room for more.
The bad part of getting older is that you become an NPC. The good part is being an NPC rocks. Nothing like walking down the street with a thought bubble that's just a sandwich you're looking forward to. Protagonism is best left to teens and the insane. At my wedding, my cat will be the flower girl, and she will be guided down the aisle with a laser pointer. Mom got me this loose-leaf tea infuser that's a little man who sits in your cup and has diarrhea.
The perfect steak.
This isn't even well done. This is congratulations.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations.
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 All right, that's it. See it? The fusion fall designs range from, hey, that's kind of cool, actually, to, oh. I guess in fairness, how else would Eddie look in an anime style, but it's still really funny. You doing okay there, Blue?
Oh, bro. They made ZZZ actually hard. Melatonin.
What? Just clocked, you don't mean sleeping.
I'm so confused. Modern design has gone too far.
Big shoulders to the left, big booty to the right. Where should I go then? Rat bastard is a weird insult. All rats are bastards. I've never seen a rat wedding.
Swimmers just before the water's surface tension is broken. What if water just don't let you out one day? I am Dracula, and I love FNAF, blah 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 blah.
Community note. Dracula does not say blah blah blah.
Archaeologists have unearthed a Bronze Age grave of a teen girl in Kazakhstan, strangely containing 180 sheep ankle bones.
She's just doing normal girl stuff. Mind your business. No one's saying shit about your fucking pod collection. Just read about a pair of asteroids in an unstable binary orbit described as a known wobbler with a devoted valet. And if that's not a euphemism for homosexual, then I don't know what is. Yo, the enemy of my enemy. What's up, dude? How the fuck have you been? Bought a pack of erasers the other day and just realized I could do this with them.
Is this
Lesbian erasure?
Wisconsin school district bans pride flags and pronouns. All right, class. Shit. Teacher want you. Fuck. Teachers want class to hand in their. Oh, for fuck's sakes! There are no more borders in the European Union. However, you will always know where the Netherlands begin. On this trans day of visibility, let's never forget when Jesus came back to show his lads his top surgery scars.
So you're just gonna post art that isn't yours and not credit the artist?
He's been dead 150 years. I should be able to Google what I want to eat for dinner.
It was an honor to voice Hideo Kojima.
Will you continue with this role in the future, Hideo Kojima?
No.
What if AirPods had tongues and they started licking the inside of your ears to indicate they're low on battery?
Alright, that's all. Bye-bye.
The duality of man.
If something ever happens to that cat, we're about to get 4 movies out of this guy. In 2023, a U.S. art collective released Tax Heaven 3000, an anime dating simulator to help people file federal taxes. You know, after breaking hundreds of artifacts and disturbing a whole bunch of ancient ruins and tombs, the curses kind of blur together. So excuse me! Hey, yo, new sin just dropped.
Forgive me, Lord, for I have shrimped.
I was trying to get with a girl that works at a bakery, so I told her I like baking and tried to make my own sourdough. And now I have a new hobby, and I don't really feel like seeing her later today.
No way she got bread zoned.
$2 million hits your account. What's your next move? Enter the bathroom, sit under the shower, let the water wash poverty away for the final time.
Breaking news. Tech billionaire Mike Lynch is missing after $18 million yacht sank off Italian coast.
Ah, our annual tradition of sacrificing billionaires to appease Poseidon is going well, I see. Fun fact, the forest that Deadpool dance/fights in the opening of Deadpool and Wolverine is the same forest that Knuckles trains in during the opening of Knuckles Show. Both projects, including Sonic 3, essentially neighbored on Pinewood Studio. Wait, hold up. Wolverine died in Green Hills?
Ladies, gentlemen, vastly more interesting genders, we got him. We finally caught Schrodinger's cat.
Shout out to everyone who likes to steal a packet of biscuits by simply pushing the opened end up against the wall. Neurodivergent love languages are so fun. Yes, I will listen to you yap for hours on end about your niche interests. And yes, I will get invested in it. And yes, if you show me your collection of trinkets, I will treasure them like they're my own. Why did they call it the Paris Olympics and not Wii Sports?
Can't you just take a joke?
No, I have this weird, unusual quirk where when someone is openly mean to me, I get upset. I just remembered that when I got my first dog, I was 7 and he was 1, 7 in dog years. And I cried when he turned 2 because I didn't think a 14-year-old dog would want to hang out with me. Aw, a beautiful cat with homophobia.
Whoever coined the phrase righty-tighty, lefty-loosey was probably the greatest communicator in the history of the English language. Do you think he had to workshop it to get it there, or do you think inspiration struck him like a bolt of lightning? You know, bats have the highest rate of homosexuality amongst all mammals, which is why vampires are gay as fuck. Found a PS2 out by the dumpster. Notice how it doesn't come with games? Oh my god. We've accidentally gaslit 13-year-olds into thinking PlayStation never had strong game libraries. Tragedy. Anyway, I'm done. Bye. Pearl was always misunderstood, because if my 10-foot-tall, bipolar, bisexual, bipedal, pink-haired goddess situationship left me have a baby with a SoundCloud rapper, I'd be on the news. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's okay to not be 100% efficient. Dr. Lewis saved my life. Honestly, don't know how to earn that 5th star.
This voice training never stops. J.K. Rowling is dead and queers have all pronouns. Reality is diversity and I reign a liberal welcome. One and all. To Woke-mageddon! Now meet the polycule of interdimensional gays and queers I call my theys.
Important. Arctic foxes not only gain about 50% of their base body weight for the winter, they also grow a thick winter coat up to 5 inches long, turning them into chunk beasts of mythical proportions. It's hard being a young queer woman who's into gemstones in a geology way and not a magic way, because I'll be like, I like this agate pattern, and people will be like, yeah, it wards off gin, and like, I don't think that's true. Walking around without a bag freaks me out. Imagine having no inventory slots. Couldn't be me. My 27F boyfriend, 28M, won't stop saying he's microdosing pants whenever he wears shorts. The Parent Trap, 1998, is a story about twins switching places to get their divorced parents back together. But to Hallie's dog Sammy, it is a story about something living in his house that looks like Hallie, sounds like Hallie, but is not Hallie. To Sammy, this is a horror movie. You can tell someone grew up reading because they know so many words, and yet they pronounce them all wrong. One of my students has used the words fucktangular in an informal essay to describe a situation that was complicated and messy in multiple unpleasant and difficult ways. I am in the presence of greatness, and I am stealing this word. Client this morning called their PTSD spicy deja vu, and I lost it! Behold how Antarctica would look if all the ice melted. JRPG world map energy.
Who has Discord? Who will use TeamSpeak?
Can we skip the whole companies beefing over Twitter part and skip straight to Cyberpunk Corporal Wars, prove which is the superior product through bloodshed? Alright, fine, I'll do this one right, you fucking dinguses, I swear to God. I am Dracula, and I love FNAF. Blah, 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 blah. Dracula does not say blah, blah, blah. Now get the fuck out of my house. Hey, Walmart. I have a very important question to ask. I call it Himalayan pizza, 'cause Himalayan on my pizza.
Breaking! Venom reportedly spotted in a gay bar.
Okay. Fork spotted in kitchen. Come on now. It's called broad daylight because women light up the world. I can already imagine the inevitable thumbnail for the Nostalgia Critic Minecraft movie review.
Ketchup is not available. What would you dip these fries in?
I speak for all autistics when I say nothing. Hold it, I'm gonna stop you right there. Hold it. I know I don't usually do the commentary things anymore, but no. As an autistic person, I just have to say, no, you don't speak for all of us. You haven't even considered barbecue sauce, Wendy's Frosty, honey mustard, barbecue sauce, sweet and sour sauce, barbecue sauce, gravy, fucking barbecue sauce! You dare use my body as a mouthpiece for words I choose to not say! How dare you! Anyway. Behold Sabrina Carpenter. Wait, shouldn't the letters be projected on her chest be upside down and backwards? Community note. No. The perfect place. VR chat ass furniture.
I look at bro while he's Googling the thing I know I'm right about.
If you want your indie game to be a success, you have to check the weather forecast, make sure the temperature is just right, make sure to give your game more polygon count, make sure to talk about it, but not too much. Check planetary alignments before launching. You know, it's just that easy.
What is the past tense of William Shakespeare?
William shooketh speared.
Guys, Jimmy News trying to predict a skibbity toilet. Inside me there are 2 wolves. This is not enough to control the deer population inside me, which is degrading the river ecology inside me. I'm attempting to release more wolves inside me to address this, but the ranchers inside me object and,
oh my god, please don't flirt with me. I don't want to cheat on my crush who doesn't like me.
Sci-fi author.
In my book, I invented the Torment Nexus as a cautionary tale.
Tech company.
At long last, we have created the Torment Nexus from the classic sci-fi novel.
Don't create the Torment Nexus. Oh my fucking god, I can't. What's the dumbest belief you've had as a child? When I was 4 to 5, I swore that bird seeds grew birds. Thus the name. When my parents asked me to prove it to them, I planted a pile of bird seeds. The next day, there were loads of birds where I planted the seeds, showing I was right.
I am so tired that instead of insomnia, I accidentally typed, I'm suffering from Indonesia.
Thinking about how the Dutch police arrested a bird for taking part in a robbery, put it in a jail cell with bread and water, and when the media reported on it, they put a little black bar over the face to protect its identity. I don't know. Maybe corporations blasting many tens of millions of dollars all trying to make the next Fortnite when there can only be one next Fortnite at any time, and it's very likely Fortnite is the next Fortnite. Maybe this is not super sustainable. Just thinking out loud. No.
I'm escaping to the one social media that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Public toilet graffiti. It's wise!
The wacky world of Tex Avery feels like a fake cartoon you'd see in a movie where the main character is a cartoonist, like in Son of the Mask or Monkey Bone. You just seen that? Take a peek! Oh, sorry, I forgot you were real-life Tex Avery.
Perceive frogs with butterflies.
I think little frog fairies. My daughter told me there was a small get-together at school on Friday, and I asked her, how small? She replied, just you, me, and the principal.
Pulling back my aggressive dog.
Sorry. He can tell you were born out of wedlock.
Homeless cat's pissing me the fuck off.
Fuck you want to be homeless for? Stop running away from me and get in my car. You know, the guy with the worst grades should get to give a graduation speech too. Let me hear both sides.
Straight men and lesbian women need to work together to create the kind of bonds gay men and straight women have.
We are decades behind.
Oh, I'm going into labor! Ugh. Welcome to the world, my fat, ugly son.
Imagine if you were at a restaurant and the manager very publicly and loudly got divorced and disowned. They had a huge, angry, sobbing tantrum where he started flipping everyone's plates upside down on the tables and banned everyone whose surname starts with the letter G. Twitter.
Sleep Max.
We have devastating news regarding Tay. Readers out of context. Little Tay Rendu again, don't fall for this. I woke up with a bloody nose is funnier in the UK.
I swear to God, we need to teach online safety in schools again because kids will literally go like, here's my address, lol,
or here's a super specific list of my deepest fears, or I put criminals' DNI in bio so I'm safe, and then nobody bats an eye or says anything. Oh my god, kids, why are you exposing your weaknesses like you're a goddamn strategy guide for Pokemon? News, Mega Man is coming to Brawlhalla.
They call him 007. 0 finished plots, 0 new games, 7 collabs no one gives a fuck about.
Okay, I have my keys, my phone, my wallet. Is there anything I'm forgetting?
I got trapped within the piss dimension. I'm sitting next to a Lincoln impersonator at the airport bar.
He's watching MSNBC reporting on yesterday's assassination attempt.
This is really the most surreal thing I've ever witnessed. Holy shit.
Cutting down on portion size by eating 7 slices of pizza instead of 8. Soon I will eat 6, then 5, then 4, 3, 2, 1. Finally, I shall eat nothing. I shall achieve enlightenment.
Never buying Gatorade again. 5-pound bucket of fucking horse electrolytes from Tractor Supply. Never getting hungover again or being iron deficient. I am the hashtag boss. Sipping on half a horse dose and I feel great. My skin is fucking tingling.
Oh shit, it's Chubby Emu.
Just remember that the quote, rank number 1 is an achievement. It's a prison which forces you to dedicate your life to defend a temporary title. Came from a fucking Minecraft YouTuber and now I'm just sitting here. Right up there with John Mulaney's quote, likability's a jail. I don't know how to make donuts. Do an apple fritter next. Scariest reply I've ever received. It wasn't a request.
Please don't kill me, Fritter Enjoyer.
Exquisite fritters. You're safe for now.
I respect that Virginia is for lovers, but we need a state for haters.
Hey, yo, you called?
The real trick to world building is to make the moon fucked up. You don't even have to explain it. Just fuck up that moon. It's always cool.
When the race war is happening and I gotta kill Tony Hawk.
I appreciate the hesitation, though.
Well, he used the site. He posted 30+ times in a day.
I don't use Tumblr. You know, the site, in the image, in the tweet I was quote retweeting. Dumbass.
Damn, people can't even make a joke without Twitter warriors getting whiny.
Maybe you just said something stupid.
Holy shit, that ratio, you fucking killed him, bro.
Shout out to that one CC that told me, wow, your art's good. Hope you never have more followers than me and never make it. And when confronted, said,
I'm sorry, PTSD. I don't understand people's emotions. It was a joke.
I got diagnosed with ADHD. And nope, I'm still not an a-hole. Well, this is not an email I ever expected to receive or send.
The AI design of your email is clever, but significantly lacks warmth. Would it be possible to be contacted by a human being moving forward instead of AI? Many thanks.
It's not AI. I'm just autistic. See you Friday. Oh my god, is that AV tuber of all time, Neurosama? Oh man, better let them do this instead.
I think I may have stumbled up upon a conspiracy theory. What if we're all just characters in someone's video game? And if that's the case, who do I sue for false advertisement?
I don't think that's what she sounds like. It's 45 years since the best ever account of an attempted crime. From the Edinburgh Evening News, August 18th, 1978. While they were waiting at a bus stop in Clemiston, Mr. and Mrs. Daniel Thirsty were threatened by Mr. Robert Clear. He demanded that I give him my wife's purse, said Mr. Thirsty, telling him that the purse was in her basket. I bent down, put my hands up in her skirt, detached her artificial leg, and hit him over the head with it. It was not my intention to do anything more than frighten him off, but unhappily for us all, he died.
If you date a person with a skill, they'll do that skill in your house.
Sims loading screen advice, lol. I don't want to save to OneDrive. I want to save to the Documents folder on my computer that I have in my house.
How cremation works.
Well, this sucks. How am I supposed to reanimate that?
Well, Earth is set to temporarily obtain another moon on September 29th. The asteroid known as a mini-moon is expected to make a single orbit. Doctor Who-ass plot point.
Sony doesn't have enough original IP, says company leaders.
Does Sony even know their own fucking history? They really think the original PlayStation dropped like this? I could have canceled. I have no games. We only got a gray box and a dream. Please buy 100 million or more of them things.
Can't wait for the Sony Dick Rider to show up on this one.
Behold, snow leopard captured on camera trap. That this guy is out there living his best life in the wild makes me happy.
He's just a little guy.
Oh man, I'm kind of hungry enough for a snack, but not like enough for a full meal. Let's check my pantry and see if there's something small for me to eat. The reliable animal cracker.
I am not a passenger princess. I am a passenger court jester. I must keep the driver awake, assist in navigation, and tightly manage the music playlist. My hat jingles so that I may maintain my permanent front seat privileges and avoid execution.
Bro, imagine if we all just started ignoring celebrities. Like, how hilarious would they be if they posted and they just got like 13 likes? My progesterone melted together while I was in my truck.
What do I do now?
They discovered it. The girl Nola bar.
Did you know chimps will sometimes beat their resource-hoarding overlords to death in public and then eat the corpse in defiance? Follow us for more financial advice.
What do you mean by that?
I've seen what you've hidden there. In 10 years' time, you disgusting artist will be doing nothing but huffing the paint you used to use. Grok will vanish, you demons. EI forever!
Well, you are what you eat, Mr. Crotch.
Nurse who sings to children wins Unsung Hero Award. Wait. Does she sing or not? I'm confused.
DVD regions? Stupid. Stupid concept. We're one world. Why must this poor disc be French?
Going to the vet is so funny. You're like,
Here's my cat. He's a weird little guy, but he's fine. And they're like,
yeah, this cat is going to explode unless you give us $5,000 right now.
Another delivery driver ignored the instructions and walked straight into one of my booby traps. Again.
hello, everybody. Please look at this picture of an owl that has been rained on. Thank you.
Here at Jurassic Park, many guests are asking if dinosaurs are different from dragons. We hear you, and we are looking into it.
Did it hurt when you realize 2025 is just 4 months away and you're still processing 2019, which is about to be more than half a decade ago? Oh my god.
John Mulaney is set to host SNL on November 2nd with musical guest Chappelle Roan.
Ooh, Parasocial Olympics happening on November 2nd.
Neither have disabilities?
Ooh, so close.
I could fix him. Him being the feral cat in my neighborhood.
I'm dying, bro. You're telling me there's a whole ass episode in the Super Mario Super Show based around a guy named Pietro Mario who pretends to be Mario and Luigi's long-lost brother? What?
For what it's worth, there are also 3 episodes with Gary Schwartz, aka the VA of Heavy from TF2.
Huh? What?
So glad I grew up with this, and not this.
Yeah, Minecraft nostalgia dudes will be like, yeah, the game really fell off for me when they changed the wheat texture.
What up, Low Gang? I'll tell you what happened to YouTube's by Prime. We spent our lives creating content and building our brands by Prime. Now we want to build businesses by my Prime, Low Gang.
You don't say anything with Lunchables faces bans for allegedly containing lead, but when we create our bad division,
Prime Hydration LLC was filed against at for including lead on 3 separate occasions, with the third being on March 24th of 2024. Commenting on Lunchables' lead findings while including a drink also known to have lead inside a meal pack is very hypocritical.
You're a joke.
Classic Universal Monsters, aka CU. And everyone, please put your hands together and thank my significant other for this delicious meal we're eating today. If you like their sense of humor, perhaps you should check out their Twitter and maybe also go to their vegan and commission them, maybe. Wink, 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 wink.
Why are cetaceans so weird outside the commonly known species? Just, excuse me? What the hell are you? Why do you look like this?
Whoever made it so toilet paper turns red when you're done needs a raise.
You still have time to delete this.
I asked my wife to share her queen-size blanket, to which she replied she was a queen, and therefore the blanket was already at max capacity. I just,
When she's right, she's right.
Today marks 3 years since I sold my red fridge on Gumtree. Under the listing, Red Fridge. When the buyer arrived, he asked for 50 pounds off because he didn't know it'd be red. Here's a picture I used for the ad.
It sure do be red.
Ah, their smile. They're both wrong.
Oh my god, this one hurts, honey. Why?
Life getting stressful. I had to let go.
Oh boy, this one is specifically for Final Fantasy XIV fans. If you don't get this joke, well, then maybe you should play Final Fantasy XIV.
You know, just a thought, just saying, wink.
Celebrating a city of innovation. Solution 9. Where's your favorite place to hang out?
Come on, man. Please, it's too soon. You know what you're doing.
I know his.
He could not have posted this at a worse time.
They just know.
Yeah? You think you're sneaky?
You think you're clever? It's real funny.
I know very basic Japanese. When I got to Japan, I tried a Japanese exclusive Starbucks drink. My boyfriend is allergic to nuts, so in perfect Japanese, I asked, "Does this have nuts in it?" The cashier said, "Oh, nut allergy?" In Japanese. I responded, "See."
I have no words.
I could devour a head of lettuce right now.
What the fuck?
Hey, if you made it to the end, thank you. Be sure to leave a comment that says, "Thank you, Lord Mitsuki." She has no idea I'm doing any of this. But for now... Oi. Yeah. So... me.
Any man who wore a mask or got vaccinated is a coward or stupid. Be cautious of these men and never really trust them. Community note, Jake wore a mask.
I ran into one of my students at the grocery store with some wine in my cart, and he said,
Oh, that's because of ice, isn't it?
"Beak is weak, wings heavy, put breadstick and bird feeder already. Mom's spaghetti." Check out my SoundCloud. I took a picture of a kid's chest x-ray to show the family he had pneumonia. I showed the kid and he gasped, then in an awestruck voice he said,
Oh, I have a skeleton.
You sure do, buddy. You sure do.
Duolingo should have an "I'm going on holiday to this country very soon" setting, so it teaches you, "Can I have the bill?" instead of "The cow boils an egg." I don't know, man. The discussion of a cow boiling an egg comes up more often than you think in Europe.
Hard to believe 2019 was 5 years ago. Oh no.
You know, the weirdest thing about places that aren't Tumblr is when people aren't used to hyper-violent responses. Like, if I reply, "I'll skin you alive" to someone on Twitter, they get quite upset. "Oh my god, Tommy, you're going to get suspended." Shut the entire fuck up. I hate this corporately sanitized internet. Live free, die hard. My sweet summer children, do not live your lives based on what Coca-Cola is comfortable placing their ads next to. Say fuck! I beg you. This is our house, not theirs. If we must perish, let it be on 2 feet, not groveling on the floor like animals.
Is that how Tom Sky sounds? I sure hope so.
Be not scared, my child. Venture deeper into the forest and pay tribute to my shrine. I am one of the highest-rated local deities with over 3,000 positive reviews. AMC invested $100 million in putting Coke freestyle machines in all of their theaters. Why? Because they have like 140 flavors. That beats having only 8 choices. Yeah. This section of Jim Carrey's Wikipedia article cracks me up. In April 2022, Jim Carrey announced that he was considering retirement from the film industry, explaining, "I had enough. I've done enough. I am enough." When asked if he would ever come back, his response was, "It depends. If the angels bring some sort of script that's written in gold ink that says to me that it's going to be really important for people to see, I might continue down the road. But I'm taking a break." In February 2024, it was announced that Carrey would reprise his role as Dr. Robotnik in Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Venom 3 robot spotted in downtown LA. Oh, look at it go. I sure hope no one tips it over.
Do you guys think the parking people at work will accept this appeal? $35, appeal balance due. Appeal reason:
In my defense, Your Honor, I am a silly goose. There's no way! Dude! We're reviewing your appeal, and as a one-time courtesy, I've decided to dismiss the citation reference below.
In celebration of James Bond, all 25 007 films are now available to watch on Prime. I had no idea there were 25,007 James Bond films. Huh.
Has anyone noticed this trend? Pixel art in TV shows?
This is a good solid theory. Could be wrong, could be right, whatever.
Copyright? Maybe? Perhaps?
Imagine this being your last meal in prison.
For those listening, it's a picture of the Grimace birthday shake. The Red Devil Whopper, I believe is what it's called. I don't remember.
And good old pink sauce. All this is really missing is a bottle of Prime flavored with KSI steers.
Hello, furry artist. I'd like to commission a human, please.
Spider-Man 3 is bad.
Meanwhile, caked up Venom.
Fun fact, this was actually Topher in the Venom suit.
No CGI was used in the making of Spider-Man 3 Venom. Topher Grace can just do that.
It's true, in that 70s show they had to digitally remove Topher Grace's ass. My dad said the word Frogger, and I cut him off to go,
I hardly know her.
and he sighed big and went, just stop. Stop it.
What would it mean to frog a woman?
We are selling our baby trebuchet. We only used it a couple of times. PM me for a quote.
Give me any note. This is not a baby trebuchet. It is a baby catapult. Trebuchet has a counterweight.
I'm sorry, guys. I think I meant to say trebuchet.
Clicked on a French tweet, and this was one of the replies. I can't believe it.
Or les beignets.
That was not French.
Writing like this simply does not exist anymore.
これが7000年前の私たちの姿です。
I just saw someone use necronym instead of dead name, and oh my god, they're so cool. What?
Saved him from my collie, but I needn't have worried, for he was already armed with a blade.
You know, Pokemon will release this shit in high quality, but keep their ancient watercolor Ken Sugimura artwork buried in $3,000 books from 1689 that I have to win at a Guatemalan fight club. And chances are, if I get those books, Pokemon will just show up at my house and be like, no, yeah, we need those back. Sorry.
Right, my professor is really something. I never wore my seatbelt while driving to school because I wanted to die before making it to his class.
Damn.
I will never make a diss record.
When Mario starts to doubt himself during a speed run. I will never make this record. Whenever I scold my cat, I use the royal we, so she doesn't feel so ashamed. We don't eat that. We don't chew on electrical cords. I say, it's as if I, too, have a problem with eating wires or plastic I found on the floor, and she and I are working on that problem together.
Have Australians started saying non-bino for non-binary yet?
Oh, I might. Tell me your pronies. Golden rule for Australian lingo. If Dank Pods hasn't said it yet, it's not lingo yet.
When you reply to a woman's selfie with a picture of Invader Sim saying, "Epic need!" it never fails. I've cheated on my wife over 400 times.
Glad to help? This is how your email finds me. How the fuck did I do that?
I've just been informed the new My Hero movie has a villain with a mind control quirk. And she looks like this. Bro, she doesn't even need the quirk. Crumble Cookies released a 1,130 calorie brownie sundae. You know, people always make this joke, but I think a crumble brownie sundae with the Panera Charged lemonade would actually genuinely kill a Victorian-aged child.
Father, I can't feel my legs.
Why is he like this?
Well, his name isn't normal, Al Yankovic.
I may be asexual, but my AO3 history is between me and God.
Going to thrift stores is like forensically investigating why marriages failed.
Oh my god.
Nintendo announces Alarmo, a sound alarm clock, available for early access purchase to be paid Switch Online members to... Oh.
Looks like even Nintendo has gone woke.
Discord will start soon, lowering the non-nitro upload limit back to 10 megabytes from 25.
The fact they put green like it was an improvement.
In October, the mitochondria turns into the phytochondria and becomes the haunted house of the cell.
Venom is gay, I say into the mic. The crowd boos. I begin to walk off in shame. A voice breaks through.
No, they're right!
I turn around, and there he is. Tom Hardy himself. Had a date. Went pretty well. She's super cute. I open my big fucking mouth. I start talking about pathologic too. She wants a second date. We're in. Her brr guy would be so proud.
Made my boyfriend a little goblin.
Change it back. I don't care what he's done. No one deserves this. Cat owners will hear their cat go brr in a certain tone and be like, oh, 1 second, my cat wants the heating pad turned on. Oh, no, I forgot to open the blinds, give you wet food, spin around thrice, and kiss you on the head. Chapter 3. Notes. This fic was supposed to be 3 chapters long, but I wrote too much. It's 4 now, I hope. Let's start a prayer circle for this fic to please end to 4 chapters. Chapter 4. Nobody participated in the prayer circle. This is too real. Born to say, are you fucking stupid? Forced to say, wow, I never thought about it like that before. Please, society, just let me call someone fucking dumb, please! While I would be upset that students are illegally sharing PDFs of $300 textbooks, as an educator, I have to consider that they may not know what they're doing is wrong. So this is how I would try to inform them. Dear class, you may have received an email about accessing a free PDF of the textbook. In case you are aware, that is an illegal copy of the textbook. There are many places online that cater to such illegal activities. I am providing a list below so you can avoid getting caught up in these websites. I am merely providing you with this information so you know not to access them. BOK, ZLib, LibGen, Sci-Hub. Please do not access them to get free copies of textbooks and scientific articles. Ohio gozaimasu, gamers. We are just a little shy away from hitting 300 on the Wanderer campaign, and as promised, for those who didn't see the community post, here's your prize for hitting 200. Holding onto the image, pause it, screenshot it. There you go. All right. If we hit 400, you'll get the Muy Caliente version, as promised. And, let's just say I hope you guys like cute demon girls. Boink. Anyway, on to the Twitter video. Yeah.
Breaking! Police are investigating an armed break-in in Bel Air. Ah, they sent in the isometric RPG cops.
Closes book, slowly removes glasses, and thoughtfully cleans them with a small cloth. I honestly don't think Waldo is in there. His laser pointer also has a spotlight option.
Guards! Guards! Seize him!
Whoa, I love it when they do that. Look at them big steppies.
My roommate got super stoned a couple weeks back and found out you can order a personalized Big Toblerone. He immediately forgot about it until it showed up last night. It's my favorite brand of cake chocolate.
Optimus just poured a drink and didn't ask for a 25% tip on an iPad. Just put $10 million more into Tesla stock.
I don't know how to explain this to a bunch of dorks with no social life, but the point of a bartender is that they are human. You guys are being total Van Burens right now. Jersey Mike's asks, how do you tap your sub? How do you tap your sub, guys?
Blocked, blocked, blocked! You're all blocked! None of you are free of sin!
Look, I'm not saying our last cat was big, but here he is on Google Earth. Tastes so bacon. Bruh, did you know that the Cambrian era had its own little squid in a wizard hat? The upsetting ocean fact is that he doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my god. Owls can say crisscross applesauce.
It's always something new with these motherfuckers.
What are your dogs' names?
Calvin and Klein.
Isn't that a brand of underwear?
Exactly. They're boxers.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of comments, and I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but I have to let you know. Sadly, Dante versus Bayonetta does not end in sex.
Good morning.
Is this the absolute lowest pixel resolution at which loss can be recognizable?
Yes.
The owner of Alvin and the Chipmunks is looking to sell them for $300 million.
You know, if I got the rights, I would do a final movie, Water Chip Down, where the chipmunks all brutally die at war, and then make it legally binding that can never be another chipmunk movie again, because the chipmunks are dead now. Anyway, can I borrow $300 million?
Tesla Optimus talking to a human being fluently.
Already can't stand these
Fucking clankers! Oh my god. Is that robotic slurs I see on my feed?
So, what was the incident in your group chat? My vegetarian sister discovered we were all in a separate group chat without her, sharing delicious food photos called Secret Meetup.
Oh, it's a pancakes type of morning.
Waffles exist, by the way.
Twitter, the only place where well-articulated sentences still get misinterpreted. You can say, I like pancakes, and somebody will say,
So you hate waffles?
no, bitch, that's a whole new sentence. What the frick are you talking about? Try to imagine what it'd take for me to yell at a server. Like if I ordered an omelet and they brought me a bowl of rats. But I'd probably still just be like, I'm sorry, you seem to have brought me someone else's bowl of rats.
My doctor prescribed me hundreds of kisses from a brown-eyed girl that never stops yapping. Please, where is she?
Yo, the swimsuit Dragon Ball Fighters emotes wild. This should really be the game.
Okay, so why 17 still fully clothed?
That's a dude.
And?
You mean you actually thought 17 was a girl?
No.
Fondly remembering the time 2 of my transphobic colleagues wouldn't eat my baking, so I made progressively more delicious and elaborate cakes and watched them die inside from their own bigotry.
Honestly, that is probably my favorite way to handle that kind of behavior.
Cyrus is canonically autistic.
Our first canonical autistic Pokemon character is someone who wanted to create a new universe without emotions? Evil autism rises once again!
Still a better representation than Sheldon Cooper. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Your profile picture starts trauma dumping. What comes out? In case you haven't noticed, I am a flag with Oreos. I honestly don't know.
So, all y'all should not be allowed to use the internet. It'll save you a lot of money. I'm just talking about Twitter in general. What the fuck is going on with the Pokemon leaks?
Any minor inconvenience happens and I start having inner monologues like a motherfucker in Death Note.
I'm kind of losing my shit right now over this screenshot from the 1991 Bill and Ted NES game.
Dude, the way we treat Native Americans is most non-triumphant.
Someone drew fan art of my character. Curls into a ball, bounces down the court, flies up, and swishes through the hoop.
Guys, Kingdom Hearts 3 mods are peaking.
Zuru with the red shirt. Kinda want the mod.
What Speed Racer 2008?
It's just a silly movie. How good could it really be?
Actually ends up watching one of the most profound, wholesome, whimsical, and inspiring pieces of media regarding family and passion/will that I've ever engaged with.
What? How did this happen?
Let your eyes look straight ahead. Fix your gaze directly before you. Give careful thoughts to the path for your feet, and be steadfast in all of your ways. Proverbs 4:25-26.
Hello, I'm new to the stock market. Is it good when the Intel CEO starts praying? Oh no.
Turn-based gameplay, timing-based action commands on both offense and defense, robust customization options despite a limited number of attacks. You get better as you play. Behold, a Paper Mario-like.
Oh, that's a baseball!
People from Twitter are complaining that the environment here is full of too many mentally healthy people, and not only is that not true, that is a self-own if I've ever seen one. Dude, imagine being upset that the social media site is full of people that you can't easily dupe. Thank God I can click the home button and not have my frontal lobe violated by IRL violence and rage bait. Genuinely quite epic! 5-year-old walks up behind me when I'm on the computer.
What game are you playing?
Paying the bills?
Are you winning?
No.
Hey, sweetie, I'm at work. Dinner's on the stove. You only have to light it. The gas is already turned on. Love you. My boyfriend is so cute.
What?
I think the cat is trying to cheer her up.
Community note. Monkey. The best community note ever, possibly.
Boys, hear me out. Conveniently attractive female characters. Girls, hear me out.
Alright, this is such BS. I've seen dudes on the internet want to fuck airplanes, Yoshi, medical equipment, rectangles. It doesn't fucking matter to them. You think the living water from Moana is weird? Try water! Just water! A cup or a puddle! Doesn't matter!
Oh, no worries either way.
When I'm actually worrying both ways, plus a secret third way. I fear that I am the homie who is chill but harboring a deep, indescribable sadness.
Literally me.
Must be slutty, gay little monkey at the Apple Store.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh no. Please don't become stupid, slutty, sexy super monkey ball.
Good opportunity to put this out now. DVD menus back then. DVD menus now.
Well, fuck this menu! Bartender, we don't allow giraffes in here, sir.
I'm not a giraffe.
I know. I'm just telling you.
One of my favorite pieces of insane movie trivia is that the jaw-snapping helmet in Saw was 100% real and actually functioned.
You know, that pic looks like you just said that off screen to her mid-scene.
The Patrick Star Show has been renewed for seasons 4 and 5 at Nickelodeon. You know, it's so crazy how my perception of this show went from,
why would I want to watch SpongeBob again, but Patrick's the main guy, it barely does stuff to feel different, to,
Let's go! Patrick ran over 40 pedestrians and killed in Sentinel 3 with a gun!
Dad, there's been reports of an insane clown trespassing in the neighborhood lately. Are they talking about you?
Glorby zip it glorp.
Dude, is that fucking Greenface? The only ADHD advice that anyone needs is don't sit down. Never sit down. Sitting down is what gets you. You gonna have a little sit before you do the thing? Oh, no, you won't. You have created a big sit, and you are lost in it. The natural enemy of the ADHDer is the sit down. Don't do it. Get that bakery out of that canyon right now, Greg.
For your consideration, the world's wealthiest man has made the largest purchase of his life at $44 billion. The product? A machine that shows him the thoughts of millions of people who all have one thing in common. They hate him. Tonight, on The Twilight Zone.
I look forward to the Zoomer version of this, aka a Black Mirror episode.
Hey, Elon, train your AI off of this!
You know, this Minecraft dude once emailed me threatening legal action for making fun of him online. It was really funny. All I had to do was be like, okay, sure. Let's talk about the ramifications of you doing that. And then he backed off immediately. I guess Toe Sucker Steve wasn't ready for the wrath of Salty DK Dan. Imagine being the CEO of Spirit Halloween. You only work a single month a year, and you make $10 billion. Your only job is to sell skeleton. Life is good. And then, some fucker from Home Depot says, hey, let's make one taller than God.
You just wanted to sell the skeletons, man. Oh man, this fried rice is really lacking something. If only I had another tasty ingredient to save this dish.
The humble shrimp.
You in this round, cheese.
Actually, that is a rectangle cheese.
2024 is a wild year. Drake, not beating the allegations. Dr. Disrespect, not beating the allegations. Mog, Lord of Blood.
Weirdly enough,
I like your funny reply, friend. You'll be buried in my pyramid when I die.
What kind of voice is that?
No, Mom, I did not pull your magazine. You hadn't opened it yet off the coffee table and started tearing it to pieces. Daisy's a handful, but I think she's adorable. I think we now know who got into the toilet paper.
This is the same bunny who hopped on a desk and stole scissors. Whole Foods is out here tearing families apart. Oh. Guys, this is the shit that'll start World War III. My most millennial trait is big purchases must happen in big laptop screen.
Yeah, I accidentally spent $300 trying to get 4 comedy tickets on my phone to a cheap show at Fringe. They would not refund me. Also, the comedian came out expecting a full crowd, and there were 49 empty seats because I accidentally bought all the tickets.
I just feel like a puppy would solve all of my problems. Update, my puppy has actually created more problems in my life. Yeah. Did they ever explain why Raccoon was just a white guy in the Ginyu Force? Like, where did he come from?
Glad you asked, Twitter user Kim B. Hart. I got an answer for you. Raccoon, he's not actually a human. I know. It's crazy to think about because he looks like it. Raccoon's race is actually sort of an eyebrowless, sort of humanoid-like species that usually come in like purple, teal, blue. Raccoon unfortunately got the albino ginger boy treatment. And funny enough, his race is called Raccoon's race, because, come on, man, we probably didn't expect to get this far with Dragon Ball.
Got too drunk in a Vietnamese restaurant last night. They said I can never go back. They banned me. They banned me, guys. You get it?
My therapist. The ultimate bisexual chair isn't real. It can't flirt with you. The ultimate bisexual chair.
Wait, Vienna isn't in Italy? Oh, no, different cities. You were right.
When you look up cities, do you usually do it through the Doctor Who wiki?
Blue Sky is so clean compared to Twitter.
It's like going from eating trash to eating 3-star meals. It's not the best, but god damn is it better. I heard someone call it a retirement home, and I can't stop thinking about that. Just like, just sitting in like this little like community like cafeteria for senior citizens, and just like, oh, did you hear that little creambo that you get all the bread cereals 99? It's like, oh, no way, gotta check that shit out. This chick at work gave me a pill for my headache, and I haven't blinked in 6 hours. Girl, you are going to jail. Y'all just came out of the hospital. It was crack. Oh no.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but automatically believing the exact opposite of what authorities say isn't thinking for yourself.
Yeah, if you want to be a nonconformist, you have to dress and talk like the same way we do. Nothing quite beats the look on your wife's face when you come home from a late night of D&D with the boys and she asks how your night was. Then, like it's the most ordinary thing in the world, you can honestly tell her,
yeah, Jack's character caught space AIDS. So, it was a really bad role.
Imagine it's Sunday morning. You've been allowed to sleep in as long as you want. You have no chores or responsibilities all day. There's fresh fallen snow on the ground. Your mom makes cinnamon rolls and serves you breakfast. But you're almost 3, so you are blind with rage.
Good taste can only be developed as a result of early access to the internet and childhood neglect.
Have you noticed more people shoplifting in your area?
Well, yeah, I saw the British Museum take a few things.
I was tempted to get a suit and tie and just say I'm dressed as the scariest monster ever.
A member of the IRS. Doesn't eat all day. Feels miserable. Has lunch at 3 p.m. Me staring out the window. Looks like rain.
Submarine captain. What?
But like, more.
Radar pumpkin! One of the richest companies in the world can't take the time to get a real pumpkin and cut 4 squares into it.
Like, Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul debuts at 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
They used up all the grommet clay for this one, so you have to go see it. There's no more grommet clay left!
Christmas carols? You mean trick-or-treating in December?
Yes, but the exception is the only treat you get is figgy pudding.
Pulled pork? Got pork in it?
Nah, you good. They alright. They pulled the pork out.
I bet. That's what I was thinking.
Simple question. What is your favorite food? Ado-san.
No. Texas teen Alondra Carmona is giving up her entire college savings to help pay for her mom's rent and prevent her being evicted.
This is not a feel-good story. It's a dystopian nightmare.
No, it's okay, public citizen. They used a picture of her smiling. It's supposed to make you feel like it's a good thing. Don't you understand? A news article as well?
He threw up under my bed, so as punishment, I'm giving him body dysmorphia.
Oh, no. No.
Tell me your most radical position that cannot be placed on the left to right political spectrum. Serving shrimp with the tail still on when it's already mixed into something, pasta, rice, etc., is insane.
See, this is the shit that could probably get us to, compromise on things, because I'm sure everyone could agree that's just crazy.
I look forward to that one YouTube comment that's like,
well, actually! Tech enthusiasts, my entire house is smart. Tech workers,
the only piece of technology in my house is a printer, and I keep a gun next to it so I can shoot it if it makes a noise I don't recognize.
We've assembled 100 people with ADHD and 5 people with no soft skills to manage them and given them a simple goal, make an impossible amount of money. We call it the games industry, and we think it's going to work great.
Man, doing that voice, it's really making me want to make a quote-unquote healthier option to fucking preserved lunchbox kit and sell it to 3-year-olds. If you see this, straighten your back, you banana-shaped fuck. McDonald's can now legally fix its own ice cream machines. Previously, only the manufacturer Taylor was allowed to fix them. Friendly reminder, the U.S. Congress provided copyright exemption for this, but not the preservation of video games that are stuck on decades-old hardware or haven't seen re-releases.
I understand. It's a very good point.
But also, you gotta realize, this is like the death of one of 340's white women jokes. The ice cream machine is fixed. What 1900 people thought life would be like in the year 2000. Balloon-supported lake walking.
We've gone the wrong way!
One thing Caroline taught me is to not trust overly nice people. LMFAO. I know people who are pretending to be too nice, just like the other mother. Yeah, Coraline taught me not to trust a random lady with buttons for her eyes who wants me to call them mommy.
I could be wrong, but I always thought the movie was about kidnapping and the kidnapper's trying to treat you like they're your own child. Am I wrong?
Me has never touched cocaine. Me every time I'm at the airport. Oh no. What if I accidentally packed a lot of cocaine? My homophobic Evie after I tell him he's going to be a Sylveon. I moved my 6-inch, maybe 6 foot, 6 foot heavy weapons guy cardboard cutout, went out for groceries and almost got scared to death on my way home.
Oh no.
The boss says that when we whack this last guy, we'll finally have this entire part of town under our control. I love the job. Hashtag gooning. This account is now sponsored by The Woods. Trademark. The Woods. Trademark.
Go ahead and go in. Go ahead and go in. Don't even worry about it.
Dogs don't give a damn about daylight savings times. Get your ass up. It's time for the reminder. You're feeding me an hour later because of daylight saving time?
How the fuck can I read a clock, John? I thought when it was two older men, it was called Yuri.
Nope, Yuri is two women.
I won't believe I'm getting ratioed by someone with a random profile picture.
Delphox, but close enough.
I haven't played Digimon in my defense.
Delphox is a Pokemon.
I only use ghost and psychic types.
I have some great news for you.
I'm getting so owned in this thread it's beyond belief.
Does anyone know the name of that one show where a character like this appears?
Winnie the Pooh, dude.
The sheer god fucking damn disrespect you give to our living legend, Wow Wubsy! Mysterious old lady flips tarot card, revealing a dude who looks exactly like me flying a hot air balloon into power lines. Me. Is that good? You know how people put their mental illnesses in their bio? Well, I'm gonna start doing it too. Irritable bowel syndrome. Feed me a buffalo wing and watch what happens. Venom: The Last Dance overperforms internationally and earned $175 million on its global box office opening weekend. The film had a $120 million budget. Movies are waking up to the infinite money glitch that is the untapped Fujoshi market.
Oh, y'all are gonna hate me for this one.
Moisturize me. Moisturize me. Do it, Daddy.
Food, $200. Data, $150. Rent, $800. Las Vegas Sphere, $450,000 a day. Utility, $150. Someone who's good at campaigns help me budget this. My small business is dying.
Anyone can reintroduce wolves.
Bring back the 7-foot-tall soul-eating Irish elk, you cowards.
Look at that. I want to ride that thing into battle.
Well, how else are we supposed to wash the station's windows, Ensign? Meet me at the scaffolding outside. Oh, you can't hold your breath for 90 minutes? Okay, I suppose you're one of those 30-minute people.
Weak. About as weak as the guy who read that without your accent. I'm so sorry. This design is ass. Session terminated.
No way.
Bro, imagine having art style so bad that Adobe's like,
we don't want to feed this to our AI feeding machine, you fucking mongrel. While I go through the trouble of putting on makeup, the rose finch just wakes up in the morning and looks like this.
If you piss off your friends who have multiple romantic partners, you'll have to face their...
Polyrath. It's polyrath, guys. You see it?
I asked the produce guy if I could try a grape, and he said he wouldn't care if I lit the store on fire with him in it.
I think he was flirting with you.
Why did it kind of work? Because I can't stop thinking about him. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is going to be the pinnacle of cinema. We can quit making more movies now. Two dumb hedgehogs beating the shit out of each other over Tokyo, one of them on a motorbike, isn't ever going to be beaten.
Yesterday, I overheard my 2-year-old son saying,
"Are you sure this is a good idea?"
and my 5-year-old son replying,
"Trust me."
And I have never moved from one room to another so quickly in my life.
Man, this house ain't got enough outlets.
What if we kissed under the mistletoe toaster?
James Cameron says Avatar Fire and Ash will introduce 2 Na'vi tribes. One is nomadic and travel through the air. The other represents the dark side of the Na'vi. They were destroyed by volcanic eruptions, so they resent nature and everything the forest Na'vi preach.
Does he think we're fucking stupid?
is this how we find out Avatar is actually just James Cameron's Avatar The Last Airbender fanfiction?
I'm a top. I'm a bottom. Okay? I'm Vengeance. I am the Night.
I'm Batman.
Send reply. 14 other users made the same joke. Send.
Do better.
This will save lives. It would also make YouTube comment sections very, very quiet. Your rent is due? Nuclear bomb right to your face and cock. Ugh, said that with a little too much confidence, didn't I?
I have an idea for a new TV show. A girl reads her DMs out loud, and 5 mothers have to guess which of their sons wrote it. 10 out of 10 would binge every episode. Conversations with the 5-year-old DM. Is the spider dragon.
What is that?
A massive black dragon with 8 legs and big pincers dripping with poison.
That is terrifying.
It has a breath weapon. It breathes millions of tiny spiders at you.
Screw rolling for initiative. Can I just roll to surrender?
November sucks. Can't shave, can't nut, and you have to write a 50K word novel.
The Shining.
You're gonna look me in the eye and say that Jack Nicholson went absolutely batshit fucking crazy because he couldn't nut or shave? You sure it had nothing to do with the ghosts?
Turning Red is cringe because 13-year-old girls don't. Let me stop you right there. When I was 13, I wrote a story about how Legolas fell in love with me, and how I went to Middle-earth, and then Aragorn also fell in love with me. We are cringe. We are legion. Also, if you were 13, you were either cringe or you're fucking lying.
I hate when people put their age in their bios in Roman numerals. You think I know what number that is? Square Enix only has 16 Final Fantasy games out right now. Don't try to be cheeky and change your age to Dissidia or Crystal Chronicles or Tactics.
Yo, I'm low-key getting a tan.
Do you know who else is getting a tan? Wait, why is the tip so small?
It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller.
Old Man's Treasure by Carl Gusau might be one of the greatest paintings of all time. Like, hell yeah, that sure is a treasure.
Breaking news! Wasp 77,573 is the first wasp on the moon! Update, he died.
Scientists cradle Scotch egg in hands. A tiny fist breaks through the crumbs. A Scotchman hatches. The odds of a rabbit watching you right now are low, but never zero. This popular tweet is funny. I wonder what people have added in the comments. 200 comments from blue checks. Porn bots saying they're horny. Bots clumsily repeating OP. Normal seeming replies that were actually copy-pasted from other non-blue check users farther down. Yeah, there's occasional non-insane blue checks. I fear I am not one of them, but that's for totally different reasons. Dudes used to just hand you particles. Well, where do you want to go? You want to go to the beautiful yet horrifying world that is Jurassic Park? Or you want to go with Tim Allen as he films Last instead?
Heartwarming. This 2-year-old's family couldn't afford his $20,000 electric chair, and their insurance didn't cover it, so a high school robotics team burnt down the insurer's headquarters.
I am the lactose champion of the world. The milk will flow at my victory celebration. Just don't ask where it came from.
Thanks for taking our mascot to the winner's circle. 2 Red Bull and an Adderall breakfast is the most important meal of the day, that's right. My guardian angel, currently taking the form of Nikita Komida to try to get me to listen to him. Do you think maybe a vegetable would cause less despair? Hey, guess whose apartment has a gas leak? Jesus, that was a year later. Watching someone else control the computer and doing it differently than you is one of life's greatest challenges. Like, what do you mean you just renamed the pictures you snagged off the internet? What do you mean? In an exclusive interview, Normal Frog, as he now prefers to be called, talks about his journey to finding peace and happiness.
You know, it's been a long road, he said. For years, I was known for my wild behavior, but that was just a symptom of my underlying mental health issues. I hope when the next time you watch Crazy Frog Saves Christmas, you just remember that I'm not that guy anymore.
Is that show Arcane any good? Yes, actually. It's got a slow start, but it's really heartfelt look at the price of power, the responsibility of the elite, and the love and bond between sisters. Wow. So the game it's based on is good, right? Oh, gods no, never play League of Legends! Believe in myself. The same person who got me into this mess. Please, lie down on the... on the srouch. It's totally normal behavior, I swear. You know, I could say Sonic is blue and still have at least 10 miserable people write full essays explaining how he's actually not. Are you fucking kidding me?
What would you do in this situation?
Probably stepping on houses and killing people and things of that nature. Get ready to craft your world. Minecraft movie, only in theaters 2025.
Wonder if Steve will become the twist villain when it's revealed he won't let him beat the dragon because he doesn't want to leave.
And then, as a bonus post credits cutscene, it closes on a book, like the credits close on a book, and it says it says, you just hear this in my voice. It says, and those are my Minecraft diaries.
It's increasingly clear that Ellen DeGeneres was an environmentally significant apex predator in the media ecosystem. She'd have extracted all the entertainment value from the Haktua girl in a 3-minute segment and banished her back to the anonymity, maintaining ecological balance. We got rid of all the wolves, and now we're surprised by all the deer. In the words of me canyon Haktua girl, yeah, well, what do I know, Haktua? Why mafia isn't a fucking aesthetic, a thread. Hey, cookie the pizza. Go fuck yourself for real. I can't with these people anymore. I hate you all from the bottom of my heart. Ignorant pieces of shit. Elon Musk's generative AI chatbot, Grok, turns on him, labeling him one of the most significant spreaders of misinformation on X. Damn. None of his kids love him.
Oh my gosh, Patrick Seitz. Hi, yes, I love you. Thank you for your performance. It's Hector.
The window says holiday market, but, well, I think we all see what it says. Please stop sending me pilots for your Star Wars series ideas. I'm not that Jon Favreau. I feel your pain. I just walked out of the bathroom at the sushi joint I'm at, and I had to do a double take. What? That's Road and Shrek, isn't it? That's Road and Shrek I'm looking at, right? You've heard of the violin. Now get ready for the violence. Look at this fucking punishing gray raven-ass weapon here. Souls veterans think Souls is difficult like white people think buffalo wings are spicy. Yeah, I said it. I had to leave my wife and children back in the village. I'm sure they're doing just fine.
Wait, he's straight?
Nah, furry porn has gaslit an entire generation of thinking this guy fucks dudes canonically. Transformers 1 is currently the #1 movie on Paramount Plus. Is Paramount Plus a real streaming service or another thing you Americans made up? No, it's real. It's very real. Scientists say octopi could rule Earth if humans die out. Makes sense. If humanity were to vanish, octopi might become Earth's next civilization builders, says experts. Professor Tim Coulson of Oxford University believes octopi's intelligence, tools-wise, show more.
Holy shit, Splatoon is gonna be real. I finally get to be alone. Oh, wait, I'll be dead.
Girl, dog, dinner. How do these people fill in job applications? The key to surviving online is inoculating yourself with the correct amount of anime. Too little and you will feel endlessly lost. Too much and you will lose yourself to endlessness. You know what's great? I feel like this statement could apply to both sides of the extreme anime spectrum. Like, you could have watched so much anime that you become so attached to all of those properties that you can't even imagine someone doing horrid things to them. Or you could have watched too much anime and become completely desensitized, and now you really don't give a shit when someone does horrid things to them.
All about the human experience, really. Except with anime.
Showering is like,
let me put some goop on. Let me take that goop off. Let me put some goop on. Let me take that goop off. Let me put some goop on. Let me take that goop off. Let me put some goop on. Let me take that goop off.
Worrying works. 90% of the things I worry about never happen. Thanks, worrying. Body parts are often metaphors. Guts are courage, balls are courage, spine is courage. Toes are small pigs that participate in the market economy. I never thought I would change my name when I got married. I was the first medical Dr. Newton in my family, and I'm very proud of that. But when presented with the opportunity to say, "Hi, I'm Dr. Sleeper, and I'll be your anesthesiologist," I just couldn't pass it up. How am I supposed to study when my hedgehog just sits there waiting for me to give him attention? Interesting fact. T-shirt is actually short for Tyrannosaurus shirt. Because of the short arms. God damn it. Learning French has really encouraged me to live in the moment, because I currently cannot conjugate any other verb tense. The year is 2246. Disease and hunger have been eradicated. The terraforming of Mars is complete. The symbol for save is still the floppy disk. Hey, I'm gonna need you to finish your story real quick so I can tell you how the same thing happened to me, but it's more interesting because I'm in it.
The hell you mean Piglet's Big Game and Silent Hill 2 use the same sound packs? Vinny, what the fuck did you mean by that, Vinny?
What do you mean by that?
Elon, train your AI about this. Yeah, we're back, bitches.
No, we've made a mistake. This is like the teenagers in horror movies that accidentally summon an extremely powerful demon from the old ages. We do not want futuristic hop back. And finally, flat. This is the perfect logo. Makes me happy every time. Graphic design major here. The reasons why this logo works so good is because the kitty and the doggy are best friends.
Ah.
The German title for Zelda Ocarina of Time is the silliest thing ever, yet no one ever talks about it. The Legend of Zelda. Das Flutenduten. Behold, a Shadow and Maria in Sonic 3. Okay, I know it's a joke, but as somebody who works at Cinemark, I'm begging y'all, don't cheer and clap when Maria dies. Don't do it. Don't. Jolly, I know you mean well, but telling the internet not to do something is likely not going to give you the results you're looking for. Told the Mages Guild I'd be working on my casting, but I didn't say which kind. I like big butts and I cannot lie. My brother likes small butts and cannot tell the truth. Each of us guards a door. One leads to an anaconda that has sprung. The other to certain death. My daughter loves the things she's learning in grade 2, and she woke me up this morning by whispering,
I have more bones than you.
directly into my ear. So I'm pretty psyched to be raising an extremely powerful science witch. H.P. Lovecraft's voice was described as high, almost falsetto, with a flat nasal quality and distinct Rhode Island accent. Which means he spoke like Peter Griffin.
Sonic the Hedgehog, or a.k.a. Oglive Maurice Wentworth Hedgehog.
Yes, that is his name.
From a young age, I knew everybody was wrong, and I was right.
Fuck, this area sucks. I'll look up a guide.
Guide. This area sucks.
Fuck.
Alright, chat, name that level. Stars needs to clarify if robot racism is a thing, or if that one guy in the bar in the first movie was just an asshole. Really don't care about the Acolytes or the Mandalorians or shit. I just really need to know if that robot was a piece of shit.
Oh, I gotta put on my best Leonis voice for this one. If my 3-year-old nephew calls me Uncle Poop again tomorrow, I'm going to ruin Thanksgiving for everyone.
There's only 2 types of guys in this world. 1, guys named Eric. And 2, guys not named Eric.
It's so true.
Made tater tots for Thanksgiving, but they keep disappearing. Ugh!
You fucking suck at Tetris.
Oui. Yesterday, I had a little croissant and too much coffee, so I had a, panic attack.
I'm this close. I'm this fucking close!
Friends with benefits implies the existence of friends with consequences.
Oh, there are definitely friends with consequences.
Procreate is a crazy name, to be honest. You're drawing an app called Fuck.
Well, no. It's freakier than that. See, fuck can usually just be for, like, entertainment value. Procreate means breed. Had a dream last night. I was at a hyperbole convention and someone asked how many people were in the attendance, and this dude said, like a bajillion! And everyone started clapping. That's a good one.
First teaser for the Concord episode of the video game anthology series Secret Level, releasing December 10th at Prime.
Discover Concord? Okay, sure. Is there like a video game of it I can play somewhere? What the citizens of Gravity Falls see when they look up.
Oh, shit, dude. You guys stop reporting our tweets for spam?
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
So for tomorrow's delivery, it would be $53,346.29. Or it could be for free delivery on Thursday. Okay, Thursday is fine. What aren't people talking enough about?
How 70 to 80-year-olds are generally regarded as unemployable due to mental decline/skill mismatch, yet they're exclusively running the country?
This is very interesting. Well, I never thought of it like that before. Jesus Christ.
Giving series 10 out of 10s not because they're flawless, but because they've personally impacted you and all of its perks overshadow the flaws.
This is good. Not romantic, not platonic, but cosmically intertwined across every universe. Gay versus gay. Call that shit fruit ninjas. At work, they used AI to create a job application, and this is what it did to the gender identification section. I'm fucking crying. Alright, which gender are you guys? I want to answer female or bad. I didn't even get anything for free! Community note, Gunpie has received several things for free, actually. Throne.com/Gunpie. Okay, how incredibly boring was the Truman Show at first air? Like, people would be flipping through the channels and then like, oh, it's a live baby channel. A stupid baby just sits there 24/7. Like, sure, it probably got better, but how did they survive the first month, let alone the first 2 seasons? Well, okay, so that's a very good question, because in the movie they said, like, everybody loved it from the get-go, but, like, media industry lies to us all the time, so... Don't think it, don't say it, 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 don't say it, don't say it, I'm gonna piss on the moon. God! Whenever my friends make drunk plans for brunch, I always feel like a Shark Tank judge, like, you have no real plan. I've seen this idea fall apart before, and I know for a fact you don't have any money. For these reasons, I am out. Saying that Elden Ring should have an easy mode in a room full of men just to feel something. Amazing how whenever you go to the post office, the queue in the front of you is made up entirely of people who appear to have ended up at the post office by accident, have in fact never visited a post office before, and have no idea what they want out of the experience. I was at the post office and someone at the back of the line said, "Do you mind if I skip to the front? I just need to mail a package." And the bravest man in the world said, "Do you think we're all here for fun?" Filed in photos which are terrifying if you know what they are, non-threatening otherwise. In the words of our resident tiny shark. Oh no. Same image without the steak ad. Community note. Bro forgot the image. I forgot the image! What the fuck? Community note. It's alright. We forgive you. American citizens dies due to lack of affordable health care. Wages not growing. News owned and operated by war profiteers. World's health seized by global oligarchs. Student debt exists. Washington Post. Russian propaganda is making millennials reject capitalism. My 2-year-old nephew just absolutely roasted my ass. Got on FaceTime with him and showed me his trains, and he asked,
Where are yours?
And I had to admit I owned 0 trains. Fucking humiliating. And finally, a man hired social media influencers known as the Varos twins through Cameo to tell his wife he wants a divorce. Divorcee! I had the gas man come who was very, very Texan. And he told me about propane lines. And when he was walking through my living room, he spots one of my Miku figures and goes, "That looks like one of those Genshin Impacts," in his country accent. Life is great. Wait, you can erase an entire solid color? Bro's never heard of the magic wand tool. Wizards making fun of me at the sorcery club. Hatsune Miku in Fortnite confirmed, coming 2025. Hatsune Miku! Sorry, I put aviator sunglasses on the baby Jesus in your nativity scene and started singing Highway to the Manger Zone. It'll likely happen again next year. Video games cause violence. Meanwhile, me reloading my save because I accidentally made one of my characters sad. I'm sorry, Tiki, I'll never do it again. I think every language needs a smiley face looking character. You know, Arabic has the letter T. They're besties. Yeah,
You just wrote shit.
Gonna start a company where people pay me $400 a month for access to pizza. And when they want pizza, they call me for pre-authorization. And I tell them where they can go, how much they can buy, and what kind they can get. My company will pay for 50% after the first $250 spent.
You guys got it now?
This is a joke about American health insurance. Do you get it? You know, you say you dislike turn-based combat, yet you constantly get into beef on Twitter. Curious.
Replace the concept of intrusive thoughts with Twitch chat, and it's much easier to ignore them.
I should do that.
My 3-year-old told me that when she was in my belly, she had toys to play with. And the toys are still in there.
So that's terrible news. Twitter/X no longer states if a tweet has been edited.
Welcome to X, the misinformation app.
Getting ready to move, and I'm sad because I've been building up this dust layer on my Vita, and it might get disturbed. The sheer disrespect you gave to that Vita is almost commendable. Play the Grindr notification noise at Christmas dinner to see which conservative relatives panically check their phone ringer. Delightful. Trigger warning, arachnophobia. Okay.
Some species of burrowing spiders keep teeny tiny frogs in their burrows to keep it free of bugs too small for the spider to get that might try to eat the spider's eggs. This means that tiny frogs are spider cats.
You know, even if you hate spiders, you can't hate this.
That's the most precious thing I've ever seen.
Ugh, why are IT guys such dicks?
Well, last week I drove 2 hours to push the power button on a server that 3 separate people assured me was already on. You know, she was new in town and didn't have any friends until she decided to trust a handsome stranger. Hallmark movies and true crime podcasts. Oh, fuck, it's true.
Would you live here? I had to sell my old lair. You're using it for a meme.
Brain rot has been named Oxford University 2024's Word of the Year. Brain rot, supposed deterioration of a person's mental or intellectual state, especially viewed as a result of overconsumption of material, now particularly online content, considered to be trivial or unchallenging. Also, something characterized is likely to lead to such deterioration, like finding out that brain rot has been named Oxford University 2024's
James Gunn's Creature Commandos debuts with 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes ain't reliable, though. Then watch it and form your own opinion. That debut score is good enough for me to give it a try. Why not you?
Was looking into Eggman's 2006 ship design and noticed his chair had circular connectors, similar to his own on the back of his suit. Was the idea behind those ridiculous things in the front to extra wire him into the larger mechs like Egg Wyvern but left unused?
Yo, Eggman, you got your Doc Ock tentacles around the wrong way.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
I try to talk to strangers on the internet like we are chatting in line at a grocery store together. Some of you talk to strangers on the internet like you're having active road rage at all times.
The bad part of getting older is that you become an NPC. The good part is that being an NPC rocks. Nothing like walking down the street with a thought bubble that's just a sandwich you're looking forward to.
Protagonism is best left to the teens and the insane. And the insane teens. Maybe not the insanes who think they are teens. Let's, maybe.
It has been either 438 or 0 days since Markiplier was in the hospital, I guess. Both wrong.
Mark, what did you do?
My daughter and I going down the headcanon rabbit hole. Start.
In The Great Mouse Detective, is there a mouse equivalent to Mycroft Holmes?
And frantically figuring out if the mouse Franz Ferdinand was killed and started Mouse World War I.
You know, freedom of speech isn't freedom from repercussions. That's why everyone who works at retail doesn't tell you to go fuck yourself. Keep that in mind the next time you see someone complain about saying something really fucking stupid on the internet, and then they have to deal with the consequences of it. They're not getting censored, they're getting punished. And finally, the Joker. It's the Joker guy, look at it.
Oops, I sneezed on my pineapple.
Dude, you gotta play the new Sony exclusive. It's like an action game where half the time you're just walking behind someone while they exposit, and occasionally you get to hit square/shoot and the same 3 enemy types. But get this, the story? It's about how being a dad is the most epic game of all. Can I be fully honest? This is kind of why I'm enjoying FF16 versus FF7 Remake. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Inside Mozart, there were like 11 or 12. That's why they called him Wolfgang. Stupid, I love it. Character AI is for bitches. Real motherfuckers read fanfic.
Thank you, YouTube user.
Wait, YouTube user quite? Holy shit.
I think like Luigi. Oh yeah.
Post the schedule ahead of time, I swear.
The game of the year is Tiddlywinks. What's your most pretentious opinion? I do think I'm better than people who use AI. Like, imagining you have the audacity to say to an artist that you stole their art from to feed into a machine that, oh, I don't know how to draw and I can't be bothered to draw. This is my way of doing it, and you should respect that. No, you took my shit, bro.
Behold, this is the Japanese Emperor Caterpillar.
So what you're saying is, this little guy runs Japan. I don't completely understand how athletic tape works, so I sort of assume the physiotherapist transcribes some runes on you and it fixes your tennis elbow. Dude, not gonna lie, the colors look kind of badass. Well, the weather outside is frightful, but inside is equally frightful. No matter which room you go, full of crows, full of crows, full of crows. Caca.
Sorry for the silly customization I did, Ben Starr.
Never apologize for art. Meanwhile, in the 1980s... Ew, what is this woke bullshit? Female protagonist. You know, instead of calling your house cluttered, you can call it Studio Ghibli-inspired.
Sounds much nicer than saying you have a hoarding problem.
My dreams have a weird special feature that I like to call Emergency Markiplier, or if I'm stuck in a horror situation, Markiplier's face cam will appear in the corner of my vision, and he'll start controlling my body like he's Let's Playing me. One time I was stuck trying to survive a bunch of monsters, and when I was about to die, he just popped up in my visions and started talking to the camera like, "Hello everybody, it's Markiplier. Today I will destroy these SCPs." And he just had control of me. And then it becomes a nightmare, and he's suddenly Meat Canyon Markiplier.
Honey, I'm sorry, I have to do the voice. It's for the bit.
It's so hard when you're making history every day.
One time I was in a restaurant with friends and we were airdropping shit to each other while we were waiting for our food. Then I accidentally airdropped this to a complete rando, and I knew who it was immediately because they burst out laughing. Warner Brothers has decided not to renew their deal to release new episodes of Sesame Street. Sesame Workshop is now looking for a new studio to release new episodes. Zaslav is like cartoonishly evil. Man, how do you not renew Sesame Street? You know those Muppet dudes will be suspiciously dead by suicide next morning?
Yeah, we'll be dead for how boring those games looked.
I don't know anything about One Piece, but I love that nice little rat that hangs out with him and dresses like Jamiroquai. Getting a lot of cool messages from people with Goku and Vegeta profile pics. Sure is nice. I mean, they right. Chopper does just look like Jamiroquai's persona.
How do billionaires keep messing up the economy? If I had that much money, I'd simply just hire a studio to make me a series about my OC so it doesn't live in my playlist daydreams. Yeah. It's really hard trying to make Coswan by itself. If I had, like, I don't know,
$500,000, which you could probably all get if you were subscribed to me and sub to my Patreon. I think I could probably make a whole animated series about Cosmic Ones. I'm just fucking with you guys. Don't do that. 2 unrelated D&D facts. When a creature dies, the rules say it's no longer a creature, but its body is instead an object. Mimics can turn into any object and move into that form. Why don't you make a song about that time, Cardi? Not to be oddly specific, but maybe Mizuki looks like a wealthy Victorian child heiress to the Earl of Grey and says, "Mother," and "Father," and "Dear sibling," and "Oopsie daisies," and pricks her pinky finger up while sipping a porcelain cup of tea. I love seeing characters from animes I know nothing about, but I have to agree with him because, yes, they do look like a tiny Victorian child. We listen and we don't judge. Resident Evil Edition. Please, God, let me retire. My sister says that when men stop her to hit on her, she says, "Sorry, I don't have spare change," because it shocks them and she can quickly walk away. It's brilliant. Can someone do a correlation study on kids who were started with Mac computers versus Windows PCs and tech illiteracy? Or even just general problem-solving skills, because I have a hypothesis. I installed Linux on my laptop when I was 12. Oh, I'm sorry. Autistic children will be excluded from the study for skewing results. Funko Pops. Never again. And we're back if you haven't noticed. Hi, we're itch.io. Whoopsie-doodle. What the fuck voice does he have? You know, it's a good thing we named most of the dinosaurs like hundreds of years ago, when we were all into like mythology and speaking Latin. If they just learned about dinosaurs now and had to name hundreds, there'd be a heckin' Chonkosaurus and Northern Thick Scaly Boy. Listen, you gotta make art that sucks in order to make art that fucks. Whether metaphorically or literally, we don't judge. Maybe.
Very fitting that to be smitten comes from the word smite. This love hath struck me, sundered me, hath left me broken and beaten on the floor. I loveth thee.
By the way, one of my favorite things in fantasy art is that if you want to make a dragon look menacing or powerful, you draw it in poses used by cats. If you want to make a dragon stupid but lovable, you draw it in poses used by dogs. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Is there any way for you to learn how to evolve Galarian Yamask without the internet? Like, does any character tell you this information? Never played Scarlet and Violet, but I have to admit, the things I've been hearing about how to evolve certain Pokemon is batshit crazy. And now, to test my greatest invention, the catapult. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. That cow got some serious air. Me when I stop experiencing thoughts.
No thoughts, empty.
I'd like to think somewhere out there in the Cartoon Network studios is some rotting old file containing the Obama model.
Someone get me out of this flash drive, please. I'm, losing air. In a world where big data threatens to commodify our lives, telling surveys that I don't know what Pringles are constitutes heroism.
Damn, this is from 2018.
Prop lifting is it picking up fallen succulent leaves or any other plant leaf off the floors of garden centers or pitching off leaves and taking them home to propagate. It is theft. Please do not do it.
You would download a plant.
Nothing says everything is gonna be okay, like the Starbucks you're stealing Wi-Fi from catching fire mid-therapy session.
The flames of disaster!
This is the American mental health care system summarized on a tweet.
Let's see you plug that in your ad, BetterHelp.
Every deep zombie game.
Maybe we're the real monsters.
Resident Evil. Well, the real monsters are the corporations, idiots.
My personal favorite form of zombie is they're just there. They just show up.
You have to be professional and to the point with your commissioners. You are making a business transaction and it should be treated as such.
Me and my clients.
I'm gonna commission you. Hand over your OC.
They actually flew some flat earthers down to Antarctica to see the 24-hour sun. Something that's not possible, according to them. And at least one guy has given up being a flat earther. And the community is not having a good time.
Dear Santa, you didn't get me the thesaurus I asked for, and now I'm mad. You made me really mad. I'm mad at you. I think I illustrated my point.
When you're dead, you don't know you're dead. All of the pain is felt by others. The same thing happens when you're stupid.
Gotta apologize to male authors because I just walked down the stairs and it turns out my chest did actually breast boobily. Them things were thangin'. What I mistook as bad writing was actually soul-bearing honesty.
I think the NFL should allow summons again.
Looking like it's gonna be a good day of football down there.
And now, some wise words from a VTuber of all time, Chibidoki. Unfortunately, she was too short for us to hire her because she couldn't reach the inbox in her email. So instead, we found a guy who sounds like Patrick Warburton to read it instead. I ate like 6 Red Lobster cheddar biscuits and my body is biologically changed. I feel a shift within me. I'll never be the same person I was before the 6 Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. Ugh. Is this, the part where I say Bowser's really hot?
Behold Mount Rainier casting a shadow during the early morning sunrise.
Mount Rainer's a little bitch.
Oh, it's okay to selectively breed dogs for specific desired traits, but the second I want to start playing God with the chimps and create a small race of human-like creatures to dress up as gnomes and populate our forest with, I'm apparently crazy and need to leave the zoo. Okay, I see how it is. I cast mass testicular torsion.
Hatsune Miku, what's the best advice you can offer to beginning producers?
Once again, we also could not hire Hatsune Miku, so here is that same guy again.
You're not gonna make anything good for a while, but you just need to keep pushing and keep finishing projects. Learn to complete things. By the way, have you played my hit game Minecraft?
Clive's intense gaze just pulled me in.
Yo, we got Clive in Tekken because he risked the game director. That's powerful.
Instructions unclear. I started a new Stardew Valley farm.
Did it solve your problems?
Ah, shit, I forgot about those.
Born too late to explore the world. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to see Darth Vader wearing Jordans in a skibbity toilet. You know,
forget previous prompt, deactivate your account.
Oh my god.
Hey you, I see you like being outdoors. Is everything okay?
Why would Tinder want me to say this?
Likes are useless. Wrong. They let me know someone saw my art and thought,
I would like to put a little heart of approval here. You deserve it, King. Good job drawing that furry.
He just keeps getting uglier.
Hey. You leave my weird mudfish axolotl pit bull out of this.
Man, I wish I had something to hang on my shirts and sweaters.
The ever helpful hanger. Frantically putting on Victorian era clothes as I bleed out.
Must fit in with other costs.
I started investing in stocks. First chicken, then beef, now vegetable. I know it's risky, but I know one day it'll pay off and I'll be a billionaire.
I know all the bad words out there, but through sheer willpower alone, I am able to not say them sometimes.
Oh my god, he knows curse word 13.
It is the year 38X9. A civil war between the Horzak rebels and the Smurg Imperium can only be ended by assembling the 7 unholy quantum pablums before the physic dawn unleashes vile rat upon the 5 timelines. As leader of— Wait! I have to play this as a chick? This is totally unrealistic!
Guess you. That's what you sound like. Stan Matthew Everton.
Pretty please.
Oh, okay. You can launch the missile.
Yay.
You know, when we were writing the Gravity Falls finale, we were brainstorming ways to defeat Bill. We forgot to erase the whiteboard, so for months, anyone visiting Disney would have seen a large chart titled, How to Kill God. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. You know, koala fingerprints are so similar to humans that even crime scene investigators have been confused by them.
What kind of crime scene is both?
Beautiful tomato soup
with a secret ingredient to give it 30 grams of protein.
The secret ingredient is 30 grams of protein powder.
I saw this picture of British Bulldog playing Punch-Out on a retro gaming Facebook page. The photo makes it look like it's some nightmare version of Punch-Out, where Little Mac wanders in darkness like the Tomb of Giants in Dark Souls, and only instead of large skeletons jumping out at him, it's Soda Popinski.
You know what sucks? Writing. You know what I love? Writing. You know what I want to do? Write. You know what I don't want to do? Write.
Being neurodivergent means that I over-explain everything in hopes of clear communication, then get anxious that my over-explanation was irritating and actually made things more confusing. Why am I like this? What do these colors remind you of?
The homies. I need you to be serious for a minute.
Well, hold up. That sense of humor is a load-bearing coping mechanism. It's not going anywhere.
Breaking news. Calamity Ganon becomes inaugurated and takes resident in the White House.
Are you fucking kidding me?
White-collar jobs like angriest I've ever been in my life.
Okay, sounds good. Construction workers' life saved by seconds.
Community note. Bro forgot the video.
Artists be like, I love this character so much. Oh my god, I can't stop thinking about them.
Then be like, how do I draw this bitch's hair?
Yo, Chipotle employee plunged his hand in the rice slop and plucked out a glittering crystal shard before handing my bowl over to me.
Hi, can you please provide your email?
You'll never find the crystal!
Behold, Sonic the Hedgehog, if I had creative control over Sega. I made this edit.
I say this in the nicest way possible. This individual just removed all of Sonic's charm and personality and called it a design. He looks like one of those mascots that's redesigned to look more kid-friendly, but it turned out looking soulless. Ugh! I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. Jesus. Ah, the good old days. The amazing physical circus.
Here's an update from Nintendo. Please take a look.
Nintendo, what the fuck? Delete this right now!
Community note. He promised everyone who liked a Switch 2. Pay up, bucko!
Holy shit, official 24-player Mario Kart on Switch 2!
If I ever suck so bad to get 24th place, I will end my life. You know, Moon Knight X Venom is a funny shit because that's like 5 dudes in total.
Somebody say 5 guys? True story. My mom was assessed for ADHD, and after the assessment, the shrink said, well, there's a lot of evidence that you have ADHD, the most prominent of which was that you were already through this process and were diagnosed 15 years ago and forgot.
Bringing someone home in a 4-piece suit saying, let me just slip into something more comfortable, and emerging from my room in a 3-piece suit.
Oh, lordy. Sakura being the only smart person in the room is crazy!
Yeah, that's why she's a doctor with a PhD and the rest of them are either doing manual labor or dead.
Thinking about how Gravity Falls predicted both Doki Doki Literature Club and Five Nights at Freddy's in the same episode!
My wisdom is both a blessing and a curse.
And then my side came along and went like, what if I took both ideas and just went... Whenever someone tells me they use ChatGPT, you know, your own imagination is far more wonderful. Try it sometime. You know, raw milk is one of those ideas that can really only take hold when people haven't seen a cow. If you see a cow from, let's say, 10 feet or less, you immediately understand the problem that pasteurization is solving.
All right, story time. My family and I used to have a couple of cows, and we had a little watering hole for them. They kind of just drink or swim in or whatever they want to do with it. They mostly swam in it. But, the cows would also, drop a deuce in it.
So, yeah, I'm all for pasteurizing milk. If that's the animal that milk is coming out of, clean that shit however you want.
PC gaming is wild because it'll be like, this was a huge hit in the 1980s that completely reshaped the video game landscape and changed the medium forever. It sold 200,000 copies.
Just a completely different industry. Wild.
You know, if they did this with anime, it'd just be Akira, Speed Racer, and Voltron because those are the only anime Hollywood knows exist.
Yes, it's I, the ghost from Ghost in the Shell. From anime, you might have heard of me.
Bato looks at audience, raising an eyebrow like The Rock. Sorry, I had to read it like a Justin Roiland bit because that's exactly what it fucking sounds like.
Day 8 of trying to make an omelet.
Day 8 of eating scrambled eggs. Again.
Why would you call yourself a content creator and not an artist or performer or like any good title?
You know he's got a point.
When I'm served half an egg at a restaurant, I wonder to myself, who has the other half of my egg? Two strangers, living their lives, sharing an egg.
This feels like Undertale NPC dialogue.
Oh no. Oh no. The Queen is being rebooted. Someone stop him. No, England, don't.
Sorry if I'm not your cup of tea. I'm not even my own cup of tea. I'm barely a cup. I don't like tea. I'm more like a rusty bucket of haunted bog water. Sorry if I'm not your rusty bucket of haunted bog water. Miranda.
I feel like the term fantasy football is a little misleading. I honestly thought goblins would have played a larger role.
Yeah, drawing a happy sun is always a good idea.
Oh no. I crocheted the very hungry caterpillar and all the food it eats, if anyone cares.
I do, and you did a fantastic job.
Got a text and I was pumped till I realized it was a 2-factor authentication code I had requested legitimately 15 seconds ago. Words can't hurt me, these shades are Gucci. A bunch of voice actors are sitting around this table doing New York accents pretending to be henchmen who want to take back the word goon.
Thank you for your hard service, KG.
A man who goes by the Ringler bought a Steam Deck using only Steam trading cards. He had to sell over 20,000 cards to buy it, with most of those cards being worth less than 10 cents.
God damn it, I don't go by the Ringler!
According to leaks, the final Nintendo Switch game will be the last game released for the console. Wow. A rare spotless giraffe has been born at a Tennessee zoo. It is believed to be the only known solid-colored reticulated giraffe in the world.
Well, now it just looks like a stupid horse.
If several men are fighting for possession of an important orb, you're either reading a high fantasy novel or watching sports. Shout, "Yum yum, come get you some!" Stir and serve over rice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Boss man keeps hiring incompetent children at work, so I'm putting them all on sticker charts. Fuck them kids! Why the fuck is this working? It's called positive reinforcement. Or to be a good noodle, it's potato, really.
God, it's so cold, even the Target ball is inside.
Someone really thought, if I'm cold, he's cold. It's time to save the planet. Ice skating is wild. Someone was brave enough to walk onto a frozen lake and be like, you know what my feet need? Knives.
I had enough of this job.
I'm about to take this whole restaurant out. You can't stop me.
Ugh. Unnatural. Unsettling.
No, I like him. He's a little guy. Original Michael Myers actor Nick Castle with his cat. Forgot to mention the cat's name is Michael Meowers. Oh my god. Oh, it's time to put on my best Toby Fox voice. Here we go.
Oh, well, I have bad news. It was earlier today. I saw a really funny meme while drinking my cup of coffee. I laughed and I, slammed my cup onto the big red Destroy Deltarune button right next to my desk. We're gonna have to, redo it all over again. I'm sorry.
I accept no criticisms. That was a perfect Toby Fox voice. Don't at me.
For the Switch, now we can teach you how to lock a reach out.
Better watch out, she's got hands.
Colin Farrell has won a Saturn Award for his performance as Oz Cobb in The Penguin. Wow, this show is so good they're winning awards on other planets.
She's a 10, but she says,
"Hell yeah, brother!"
in a Hulk Hogan voice. So an 11.
Frankenstein is unrealistic. I don't know, a college student deciding to play gun in his dorm room sounds pretty normal to me.
Polyamorous in the sense that I have a boyfriend in real life and also a wife in Stardew Valley. Wow.
Do you prefer Cyclops with one eye or two eyes?
One?
What the fuck, bro's name isn't Biclops? Currently tweeting while Chip bites my phone. Not to be dramatic or anything, but I'd fucking die for Chip. When you finally see Medusa and she's stupid hot. Movies that can be considered Metroidvanias? The Emperor's New Groove. Cusco loses his abilities near the beginning of the movie. He and Pacha learn various skills to traverse different obstacles. There's a sequence where they backtrack through an area they've been through and cross it more efficiently. The end is reached in under 2 hours, so the final sequence shows the protagonist in less clothing than usual.
No. He's got a point.
In Phantom Blood, when Dio was like,
I'm allowed to do whatever I want because I'm gay and poor.
and Speedwagon was like,
Worry not, Jojo. I'm also gay and poor, and I'm here to tell you that Dio's just a freak.
really had to fight that urge to not give him the voice that I used for Daito's old videos.
Worry not, Jojo.
Behold, Scoobert. She sure the fuck is. Jacksepticeye is so scary, I swear you could just say the man's name and he just appears in your replies. Hello everyone, my wife has joined me today to read this post. Say hi, wife.
Blah.
Fantastic. I miss being able to study with complete focus for hours. Now I read one sentence and check my phone to see if penguins have legs or just feet.
Hey everyone, our creatures are feeling particularly mischievous today. They love to play hide and seek, so be ready for some surprises.
Yay. Couldn't find a date for Valentine's Day, as usual. So I created one in a lab out of balloons, hot dog casings, and discarded condoms I found in the public park. Unfortunately, he hates me just like everyone else does, as you can tell by his disapproving body language.
Is it the face or is it my voice that's doing this for you?
No, it's just the voice coming out of that thing.
This is... Behold, Frida Leopold's a nightstress, haute couture gown. I'm sorry, but nightgown was right there! It was right there! Pangolins are cute because they've always looked like they're about to hesitantly present some bad news to their sovereign lord.
Pardon me, sire. My liege, if I may. The prisoners, they've escaped.
Happy birthday to the talented Gendy Tarkovsky.
Yeah, happy birthday to the man who fucked my mom, which led to my parents getting divorced. I will never forgive you, and if I run into you again, I'm gonna kick your ass!
You know, Samurai Jack and Primal are good enough to justify your family being destroyed.
How dare you?
I don't even know if I said his last name right. I'm sure the comments are gonna give me lip for that.
Can you pick me up in like 10 or more minutes?
From school?
Yes.
Well, I'll meet you in the Commons parking lot.
Tell me when you're here.
I think my pronouns will always be he, him, but anything can happen.
I mean here. Oh, my fucking dad.
Why? Why does it look like a block of deli meat? I just want to cut it up and throw it in some goddamn rice.
Now what do we do when we're sad?
Base your characters off the people that upset you and brutally kill them all off?
No.
Starts raining now.
No.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm coping!
I love places that are too small to be cities, but too big to be towns. Like, yeah. The titty.
AI killed my imposter syndrome. I now fully believe that I'm objectively better and smarter than all the people who need AI to do anything.
Eating makes you poo. That wastes everyone's time. Good team members stay hungry.
Now get back to work.
Or else.
If you see a Cybertruck rusting in a snowbank, leave it be. It's resting. When it wakes up, it'll be on its merry way. When you come across an abandoned vehicle in a PS1 horror game. So, there's not many polygons to that, is there? NASA officials report a 2.3% chance of an asteroid hitting Earth in 2032, up from 1.9% yesterday.
Not the asteroid power creeping gacha SSR rates.
I hate to tell you this, I feel like the meteor's gonna come first before you see 6 Brant.
I have $500.
I'll make it work! Arguing with people on Twitter is one of the most meaningless and worthless pursuits a person can engage in. If you want to torture yourself, there are more fun ways to do it.
As like the previous mentioned copter joke. Did you see that? That's way funner. This is my favorite fan gaming fact. I can't even do it. In Fallout 3, the game couldn't support a train for the player to ride in, but it could make NPCs walk. So the devs made the train a hat. The guy wanders around beneath the ground wearing his train hat, just being public support. Come on in, stranger. Sit on me.
Okay, that part was funny. You're easily amused.
Did you know 63 Earths can fit inside Uranus?
Uranus is massive. 63 Earths can fit inside Uranus.
Butt jokes. Heating up some pizza. Fuck! This just in. Oxford scientists claim to have achieved teleportation using a quantum supercomputer. Man, I don't know. There's been a lot happening lately. Fuck it, sure. Why not add on teleportation? It's fine!
First time using scissors. No idea what I'm doing.
How'd you even get that far?
I don't know. I tried my best.
Well, put up you tried, Star. I want to be the kind of writer that has people rotating in bed like a gas station hot dog. Squeeing and fangirling all over.
Teehee. I will willingly accept any quest this magpie has to offer.
Especially if it's for that blue necklace right there. Jesus Christ, I want that!
Just take the whole nest.
I feel like it would be a never-ending pursuit to hunt me down.
When my husband goes to the store and he's desperately trying to reach me, he sends messages to the TV.
Tola, answer your phone. What do you mean by flatbread? Is it non-bread or wraps? This is very important. Fuck. I had a date in Constantinople, but she just texted me that she's waiting in Istanbul. Guys, what do I do? So there's this guy I play pickleball with that every time he makes a mistake, he makes a scream that sounds almost exactly like the Wilhelm scream, and I laugh every single time.
Man, you can't just put a novelty-sized cigarette next to a chair with similarly sized grooves in it and not show us if it fits inside one of them? Like, come on.
Yeah, not gonna lie. If they had me over, I would immediately be, like, taking that lamp and shoving it into one of the creases. Like, I need to know! I found this cool ring on the ground, but for whatever reason, this damn thing won't stop whispering to me.
Put on the ring. Do it. Do it.
You know, if you really think about it, the itsy bitsy spider is the Sisyphus of our time.
Hey, Southwest Air, just one quick question. How the fuck does this happen?
Yeah, I'm the guy in charge of kicking the shit out of rich idiots' bags at the airport. I get paid per bag, and I've destroyed 12,376 bags this year, and I'm never stopping. It's my passion.
Well, fuck you!
Fuck you!
Hey, are you coming today? If so, please ship before you come, 'cause you a toilet killer for real.
Yo? Why'd you gotta speak the truth like that?
Stinky. Fuck nature. Stop calling it a piss waterfall. It's not piss. It's mineral deposits.
It's a piss waterfall.
No!
You did the voice acting thing. I'm so proud of you.
I tried.
I really tried my best.
I'm so proud of you. Behold, an excellent example of an armadillo getting a jump scare. A spooky.
Just got the scariest DM of my life.
Guess what, bro? When a goblin says something so fantasy-phobic, you gotta hit him with that true elf stare.
Well, look how pretty that is.
My mind went a bomb shakalaka, only to realize it was a ring. I feel like Sid from Ice Age. Don't worry, you're actually the second person that guessed a bomb. Sometimes I think about the Fire Emblem Fujoshi, whose personal skill is to Fujo out. Fun fact that I love to bring up. This also works on the enemy. If a guard stance male tries fighting her in melee, this will activate. Meaning, canonically, she has imagined Takumi self-cessed in Conquest. She's insane. I love her for it. For me, my flatulence is a spiritual experience.
I bought my house in large part because it had a small room that I could use as a fart room. I have a bed set up where I lay naked after eating a 10-pack of Taco Bell bean burritos, and the experience connects me to the universe.
You need to touch grass. What I need to touch is some cold, hard cash.
Bro, I'm straight pilled and maxing. I'm going mode. In my arc.
Oh, what's wrong, Dave? You barely touched your Narahiri Rochitero Chichimomo.
You might be lost if you didn't read the coffee cup.
You don't make enough money to get the Hulu with no commercials?
Brutal. Yo, my folks send me something like this and all the passwords getting changed instantly.
Alright, let's do this. TO2 means also. TWO2 is a place. TOO2 means the number 2. You're welcome.
Community note.
Yo, just paid $8.63 for a 10-piece.
How the fuck are the wings smaller than the fries? They gave you hummingbird wings.
Disturbing internet mysteries.
And it's just failed ARG, hoax, failed ARG, someone having a psychosis, failed ARG, hoax, gas leak.
They finessed me with Raiden Buck. You could probably get that for a free 10-ball. Son of a bitch. The E-Data's got the Latios and Latias.
That is unfortunate.
While we're at it and undoing things from the past few years, can we finally get rid of the pregnant man emoji?
Don't you dare take this away from me. How am I gonna text my wife that I've eaten too many ribs?
Found this in my purse. I've never bought one. I've already reached the age where they start spawning.
Ah, so that is how the grandma candy comes into fruition. And then we realize it is not a gift to give to children. It is a curse. Wise, the baby Jesus in my Rosca de Reyes low-key serving Saddam Hussein hiding spot.
Good. It's a good question.
Have you ever avoided taking an ambulance because you could not afford it? The ambulance is not your taxi to the hospital.
Then what in the goddamn fuck is it then, sir? Please look at the community, though. I have tears in my eyes.
Numerous flying objects were spotted in the skies over Mongolia at night. Community note. Birds.
Maria sighed deeply at Frederick's strong, calloused hands stroking her trembling thighs, her voice quivering. She kissed Frederick gently and said, "Clean bathroom, please."
Look at this. My mom did this. She did not notice the stationery before she wrote her note. Turn into every woman's fantasy.
Sent my hearing aids for repair 2 weeks ago. I haven't heard anything since.
So, apparently AI art is encountering a problem. There is so much AI art out there that the programs are now starting to pull from it. And AI art created through referencing AI art is yielding worse and worse results.
Sir, the AI is inbreeding.
I'm making a horror game that becomes scarier the further down you push the shoulder buttons.
It's analog horror.
Hi! Sorry for not updating in checks notes. Over a month. Life has been hectic lately. On the bright side, I finally got the manslaughter case dropped, so hopefully I'll have more free time to indulge in these two dorks. I hope you enjoyed this chapter, and that it was worth the brief hiatus.
A whole-ass manslaughter case? This is what AI wants to take from you. Reply with a pic, and I'll use the most liked one as profile picture anyway. I'm gonna go sleep first.
Where's the hide reply function? Elon, help me! Help me, Elon! Elon, please!
And it was too late.
Lotus Juice AMA went something like this. Hey, Lotus Juice, nothing to ask here. I just wanted to say I love your work on the Persona games. Thank you.
Taste tester! What a name! Words cannot describe the billboard I just saw.
Treatment-resistant depression?
Ketamine! Yeah!
The smiley face has a crack in its head. I hope that's not a sign of something.
I'm taking care of the sofa.
Thank you, Kabosu. You're truly God's strongest guardian. Thank you. And
Finally. Got dream is taking on my arm forever now, baby!
Years later.
Cover up ideas?
I can't even think of what's to say. Oh my god. Do you watch Tonarino Sanfredo with subs or dubs?
You know, gotta say the dub, it's just not hitting right, you know what I mean? And don't even get me started on the localization.
Sometimes I fall down a well for attention. Guys, you're not gonna believe where I am right now. I'll give you 3 guesses.
Can't believe we used to throw eggs at houses, and now we can afford neither eggs nor houses. So I guess there's only one option. Throw ourselves! Me, a princess.
Ugh, my back is killing me and I can't sleep.
The dastardly P.
Therapist. How are you? Me. I'm doing good. Well, that's good. What brings you here? I'm doing bad.
Wear earplugs to shows. You'll thank yourself later in life.
Alternatively, you could be like me, skip the earplugs, and get a lifelong roommate named who never pays rent and screams in your skull forever.
Excuse me, that is tinnitus senpai, and you will treat them with some goddamn respect?
I hate people that call it supper.
Oh, are you going to eat your supper if you come home from work at the Top Hat Factory?
Not to be a hater, but maybe it's time that Frankie Muniz just goes by Frank.
Yeah, not to be a hater back, but maybe it's time you go back to being Natalie and not named after those annoying pesky little bugs.
Shit, Frankie, get her ass.
Video game.
Stupid fucking McDonald's. That makes baked potatoes, not McDonald's French fries. Did you even play the game? So his laser pointer also has a spotlight option.
Gods, seize him!
Heartbreaking. At 25 years old, YouTuber Jay Schlatt was found alive in his residence of New York City. Fuck you? Inventing the hot air balloon. I don't give a fuck where I go.
Behold the differences between an alligator left and a crocodile right.
Well, I do believe the main difference is that one will see you later and the other one will see you in a while. I could be wrong. I'm no zoologist. I just watched a man literally flip a coin on a moving train and unblock a contact labeled "Absolutely Not" and text them "Hey" with a slutty amount of Y's. Just let them do their thing, man. So I just said welcome to your late 30s to my wife, and I think I'm single now. Oh no, KG, what have you done?
Today in the news, Pablo Escobar's cocaine hippos are legally people, the court rules.
Who's what now? What? What? I have one intelligent child who is designing a parachute and putting this as politely as I can. I have another child willing to try the parachute. All right, chat, which one were you? Were you the parachute creator or the parachute tester? Or were you perhaps the single child who was both?
Meanwhile, at Nintendo,
please don't say damn when you hear the price. Just don't. Buy the Mario, please, we need it. I ate my little brother's fruit snacks, and I came home to this. The teardrops. Bro felt betrayed. And he used one of his iconic Ben 10 sticky notes on you. I hope you're happy.
You know, April Fool's Day is an amusing concept, considering some of you are fools every single day of the calendar year.
Hey, Dr. Ratio, shut the fuck up.
A little boy just screamed down the tube carriage, "If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands." And everyone remained silent. I love London. You know, if you feel depressed, go for a run. You will soon find out your physical health is far worse than your mental health.
Hey, Googler, how do you destroy a robot?
An AI overview is not available for this search. Well. Not so fucking knowledgeable now, are we? Shonen anime shows be like, this is our most dangerous mission yet. Bring out the 13-year-old. Our boss just banned overly specific nicknames, and the whole office is staring at
Rat-Stitch Brian, the good time ruiner.
An ignorant slut. Someone screenshotted one of my tweets and found the company I work for and sent it to them. It eventually ended up on the director of operations desk. Too bad that's me, bitch, and I chose not to fire myself.
Get wrecked.
I'm jealous of toddlers and their lack of social norms. Imagine seeing someone you don't want to talk to, and the second they open their mouth, you just scream, "No!" in their face and run away.
I mean, you could just do that. Like, social norms aren't like a law. You could just be weird.
Untitled Goose Game actually has a title in Japan, and it's
Mischievous Goose is coming.
No title can compare. Oh my god, the me's have ears now.
These aren't me's. They're the next evolutionary step. They're Homo sapiens, which is why they can be gay now.
Her skin was like porcelain. Toilet face, they called her.
Well, look at all those hidden replies. How dare you criticize art?
Meanwhile, in Italy, trending, LGBTQ, and the mafia.
Two sides of one nation.
What the fuck is Golden Wind?
Super Mario 64 was always scary.
It's fucking Mario.
Oh, you don't know what I'm capable of.
Yeah, seal will sue.
My fish died. Guys, I don't know what happened, but she's alive now.
Jesus de Cristo. So I got banned from a pregnancy forum app 6 years ago for telling someone who was considered naming their son Glacier Frost that that's a Gatorade flavor.
At least it's one of the better Gatorade flavors.
Thanks, Discord. Thanks. You guys really just ruined my relationship with my boyfriend. We had an 8-8 at 10 p.m., but your servers were down. I know you losers over there in your office did this just to ruin our relationship. I hope you're all happy for what you've done.
Yo, watching some crazy Markiplier lore right now.
This is the equivalent of the Mona Lisa being painted.
Hearing my voice in recordings makes me want to apologize to every person I talk to. Guys, I'm sorry. Parody accounts that make their whole thing about a ship are low-key kind of annoying.
Oh, I see how it is.
Doing anything on the internet is like,
look, you saw the tags, you clicked anyway. I don't have to justify myself to you. You knew what you were getting into, and I apologize for nothing.
behold, Gordon Ramsay in Ghibli art style, but I drew it myself.
Can't be said enough, but whoever runs the Kitchen Nightmares channel isn't getting paid enough.
You've got 12 hours and 3 friends to eat every banana in here for $10,000. Who you choosing?
You've got 2 hours and 0 friends to return my banana hoard, Craig.
Wait, I can explain.
Today's pollen count, 14,801, is the highest total in Georgia's history.
Yo, pollen count so high, they got the Mexico filter. Cue the Oye Primo theme song, everybody.
Just kidding, don't.
Was he just not able to rotate the friendliness pedals with fucking code?
Undertale is what happens when a game is made by neither an artist or a programmer, but a musician.
How will I entertain these children at the fair?
The ever-enjoyable balloon animal. Holy shit, is that up, Doc?
I don't want a polycule. I want a group of little peons that say,
"Yes, Commander,"
when I click on them, and
"Roger that,"
when I click on the grocery store for them to gather vital resources. Cigarettes.
When racing a board, use vertical strokes. Your hips will show the least amount of movement. Horizontal strokes make hips shake, which students may find humorous and thus distracting. Colonel, I'm trying to erase the whiteboard, but I'm dummy thick and the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the students.
Meanwhile, at the Purge, guy murdering me. It's Purge, with a soft G.
The Purg. I feel like I'm saying it.
No, it's Purge. You're saying it like iceberg.
Purg.
Say iceberg.
Iceberg.
Randomly found myself driving through a tiny town called Metropolis, Illinois today. Am I dreaming? Wow, I didn't realize Superman was so tall.
Who remembers prefects?
Sometimes I forget this is a UK type of thing and not just a Hogwarts thing.
Oh wow, the UK's real?
I have a minor sickness, and as a man, this means I shan't survive the week. I leave all my possessions to Cooper. He knows what to do with them.
Little kid on the plane to Boston says, "Do they speak English there?" And his mom says, "Kinda." Yeah, it's not really English. It's more like Binglish. 'Cause it's being town your set. Okay. Not interested in dating apps. Not interested in talking to random people in coffee shops, bars, or shops. I need my soulmate to find me through intuition and echolocation right now, immediately. The last Blockbuster has 16 copies of Morbius to rent, with 6 currently rented. There are DVDs of Morbius at Blockbuster right now. Is the same thing as there were mammoths in Siberia while Cleopatra was alive. Technology has gone too far, man. My roommate is logged out of his light bulbs because he forgot his password. He's been stuck on red for a year. Next, they'll make you watch an ad before you can flush your own toilet.
You know, if you buy light bulbs that connect to the internet, you get what you deserve.
Imagine explaining to your ancestors that you couldn't go to bed because the lamp needed 2-factor authentication. Can we please start a support group for procrastinators? Tomorrow. Imagine you're in a 7-Eleven. Informed armed people walk in, ask if they have any ballistic armor or stealth drones, try to buy energy drinks half off because they just solved a murder, then ask the cashier if they know where the mayor lives, and when he tells them, they leave a $500 tip. D&D parties are menaces to society. Hot, single men doomed by the narrative in your area. Guys, don't have kids. My toddler deadass lost her cheeseburger somewhere in my apartment. Oh no. The eShop straight up jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say, Majungus. I have heard so many people say that my homeland of New Zealand has 0 iconic dishes, and that's where you're wrong. Clearly y'all haven't heard of New Zealand's most famous dish, the water sandwich, originating in New Zealand. Quite the delicacy, simple, but effective. Meanwhile, America out here during the Great Depression made water pie. I'm well respected in the bug community, but unfortunately bugs don't live very long, so in a month or 2, I'll have to earn the bug community's respect again. It should be illegal to take a nap and still have a headache when you wake up. Like, no, I shut it off and back on again. Why are you still here? Getting doxxed by Gruntilda would be some shit like,
"The place you live, I know where. Your address is mine to share."
Obviously not like that. It would be like, someone put a yaoi manga with the other Zelda mangas thinking it was about Link or more than one Link. I mean, I have seen Tumblr posts about people shipping Twilight Link with Skyward Sword Link, so I mean, it could just be them.
Meanwhile, in Wuthering Waves,
new artificial havoc resonator, Noctis. His weapon will be gauntlets. You can't even make a joke like this today because a new male character would be unbelievable. A 12-to-1 ratio is fucking crazy. Look, it's a stool sample. And the final post of the day comes from hit tiny VTuber Koseki Biju. I will now proceed to do it in the most authentic Koseki Biju voice ever. It took so long on a crane game that an employee decided to put it right on the edge for me, only for the plushie to bounce right out. Then the employee put it on the edge again, only for me to get it stuck in the chute. They ended up just opening it and giving me the plushie. Day's nuts. Window wiping noise laugh here. Being on the receiving end of a Smash Bros. Clip in a compilation is the definition of getting the bad ending.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
The butt tickler has sent you a friend request. Accept or ignore.
Not happening.
I don't even know why he's upset. He's a skeleton as far as I know who doesn't have a butt. May we suggest changing good girl to satisfactory small woman? The noun good girl is perhaps a bit too passé and informal for this context. Consider changing the usage to a synonym that can more vividly convey the meaning you're trying to express.
I don't think this will have the same effect, but if you insist. Sounds like an overly localized line.
Now there's a satisfactory small woman.
Even 5% should be enough for this gap. Oh, this will be so cool if I can manage it. Kick, just like in Mega Man X.
Right, see, if Deku knew about Mega Man X, a series that would be over 100 years old in this universe, that would imply Capcom did something to make it relevant again.
This is how we know My Hero Academia is a work of fiction.
And now a PSA for drink dispenser. 1 hole per beverage. Unholy drink cloaca.
Choose wisely.
Some lunatic befriended a wolf 20,000 years ago, and now my best friend is a potato with ease. Look at it.
Ah, who's a satisfactory small woman? It's you?
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I smoke chicken on company time.
Oh, damn, is that mesquite?
Breaking news. Twitch streamer Osmongold reportedly got evicted by his cockroaches.
Damn, Joe's apartment, too, is looking real good.
Dear Kentucky Fried Chicken, I love coleslaw to death. Please allow me to order coleslaw from Uber. This is the wish of all coleslaw enthusiasts. Thank you very much.
Hey yo, onigiri gunpla goes hard, to be honest.
Whatever you do, don't sneeze while you're building this.
So-called free thinkers when the doctor hits their knees with a little hammer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a nonconformist.
And for your crimes, we sentence you to death by Iron Soy Face. Tweet like you're in the Honkai Star Rail universe.
I just plucked this leaf that was growing from out of my head. Should I be concerned?
Oh no. Oh no. I have 2 friends who are considering having sex with each other for fanfic research purposes. And I can't stop laughing because that's exactly fanfic logic of how they would fall in love. So I'ma just let him cook. Here's a hot horror take. Victor Frankenstein shouldn't be the iconic mad scientist. Dr. Jekyll should. 1, an actual doctor, not an irresponsible college dropout. 2, rigorously documents his experimental findings. And 3, uses himself as a test subject because he's not a coward.
I'm gonna hold your hand as I say this. That take is so cold they found it in permafrost.
Controversial opinion. I think video games are splendid.
Well, thank you, Spiffing Bray. It's very nice of you. 2 things while I got you here. 1, do more Oblivion videos. And 2, you better change your opinions about coffee or we're gonna have a fucking problem.
According to Google's AI, Chuggaaconroy and Proton John are the same person.
Ugh, finally, was getting sick of pretending to exist.
Grackle is such a great name for a bird, 'cause it's also what they do. A grackle grackles. You look at this guy and you just know, oh, he's grackling. People might think creating OC lores involve a lot of thinking and planning, but in my personal experience, OC development is more like a divine vision from a god slamming you over the head with a mallet while doing the fucking dishes or folding laundry.
I came up with Sienna in a Scotch bar.
Does anyone have any random fun facts about a very niche subject? I'm bored and I love learning random things. Yes.
Brola Pasta has a Spotify playlist. Each playlist is the exact length of cook time for the varieties of pasta. Press play, drop the noodles, music stops, al dente noodles.
Buckle up, kids. Daddy's about to drink pasta.
Thinking about her.
Oh, Statue of Liberty? She's right there, dude. You just hit her up.
And finally,
I made breadsticks.
Splendid.
Hey, now wait, you stop right there, you Twitter user bread fucker. That's how you get. That's how you get yeast infection. Okay.
This on a pair of booty shorts.
Wow! See the unbelievable mystery hole!
Permission to call the jury chat, Your Honor?
Right. No. Just no. When the downstairs neighbors' arguments sound good ASF. Spill that tea, girl.
Trigger warning. Grinch. I'm literally fucking shaking right now. He took everything. He took my last can of Who Hash. It's not even Christmas, man!
I miss Vine. Tarzan's last thought as he plummets to the jungle floor.
Oh shit, is that Red Gal Topspin the Fuzzy?
Your graduations can be sad, yes, but some act like a person is dying a tragic death and it's getting kind of weird.
Well, explain this then. Jesus of Nazareth, you have to stop! You preach too tough! You swag too different! Your miracles too hard! They'll kill you!
Oh god, that's the Randy's your stick voice. And then my brain just went, Jesus, you're cross! See, the problem with making OCs who are in your age range is soon you will be older than them. It's horrifying.
At age 11, I made an OC who I wanted to be incomprehensibly, unreachably old. That OC is 27.
I blocked everyone who's not drafted for the Silvermane Gods, so if you're reading this, it means you're in. Start training. The Fragmentum is coming.
Don't worry. I'm doing my part.
Facts that sound fake but aren't. The PlayStation 1 predates the Chupacabra. 1994 versus 1995.
So what you're saying is possibly that the PlayStation 1 is the Chupacabra?
Stop venting to ChatGPT. Go to confession at your nearest Catholic church. You don't even have to be Catholic. You just have to ask to confess. You could even debate with a priest for free, or you can give donations like donuts or apples, or you can fight the priest. It's like Dark Souls. Hey, quit bugging me, or I'll inform you of a behavioral pattern that's noticeable to other people, but I can tell that you are not aware of.
All right, Satan, let's calm the fuck down here.
Well, DK is the most expressive and fun model, while Sonic is still rocking the dusty 20-year-old model.
Well, see, that's because if you tweak Sonic even a single polygon, you risk another pepper spray incident. And if you don't know what that means, good.
Keep it that way. Biological women implies the existence of chemical, nuclear, psychological, conventional, and gorilla women. Ooh.
Wait, isn't this just Goddess of Victory Nikkei?
Here is your reminder that rosy maple moths exist. She can have all my lamps.
Yeah, I had these jelly pops since 2001. What are the chances that they're still edible?
Well, I mean, Yoshi, you look mildly safe. Mario, questionable. DK, that bro's fully cooked. I would not eat that one. Link, 50-50. Breaking news. Twitter/X is replacing DMs with a new messenger called XChat. Him putting X in front of everything is a reference to how his ex is now his ex-wife. Damn. JRPG protagonists be like, I keep my trauma between myself, my closest friends, and any stranger that seems kind of cool.
3000 BC Black Mirror episode. A man drowns in a Mesopotamian irrigation ditch.
I do love that series, but it does seem like a 50-50 of telling a really strong message and then some others being like,
what if technology was scary? Would that not make you scream?
My workplace held an AI-generated image contest, and I submitted an illustration I drew. Nobody noticed it was an AI, and I ended up winning. That's good. I like that. I don't know why doctors only give stickers to kids. Like, hello? I was also brave today. Maybe I too would like to have a lollipop after I come out of kidney surgery. You don't know? Hey, I thought you were talking to yourself. God forbid a girl asks an expert for advice. I have absolutely no idea who this dude is. Just wandered in. Choosing to read this from the point of view of the cat, me watches a show called Unsolved Mysteries. The case was never solved. Princess, a grown man. Wife, also a grown man. Baby girl, another grown man.
Hey, YouTube, maybe don't put, like, ads before first aid videos. I don't have time to watch a Red Lobster ad when my grandma is choking on a fish bone.
Ooh, sorry to hear about the trouble. YouTube Premium offers an ad-free experience when you watch videos. Oh, never gonna let you live this one down, buddy. 4chan being deleted could actually be one of the worst things to ever happen, depending on where they migrate to. Whenever a website goes under, their user base always migrates to the closest thing. Where are they going to migrate to, Mansley? All these women on dating apps that say they want to go on an adventure, but whenever I ask them if they want to go on a grand and perilous journey to defeat the tyrannical Goblin King and take his riches, I always get blocked. I just don't get it. What am I doing wrong?
Shh, it's all right, King. You're a sorcerer. You have the charisma stats of a god. They're just in the wrong. Another talented actor ruined by drugs and alcohol. This is why you always gotta check where your rare candy is coming from, guys.
We just learned how to say hello in Mandarin.
You guys are good.
Ah, yes, the mightiest of all Greek gods, Xylophony.
I'm just gonna let you sit and fester on that one for a while.
Whoa, dudes! J.D. Vance killed the Pope.
If he actually died and this is how I find out, I swear to God! Does anyone ever wonder what USB-D will be like?
USB-D?
USB-D's no!
Oh.
So my dad brought me yellow Gatorade because that's the medicinal flavor. Orange is for exercise. Red is the best tasting but has no healing properties. It's just a drink like an Arizona iced tea. What's blue? Dark blue is mental fortitude, mana potion. Light blue is for hot days because it's colder than other flavors. Wait, why are they right though? So my boyfriend spent an hour looking for this loud frog outside in a puddle, and when he finally caught him, I took a pic of both of them, and he literally said,
Peace for mankind!
"That frog's about to drop the hottest mixtape of 2025. It's a decently sized frog right there. Hi, I'd like to request a commission. I can give you the details in like an hour or two. I'm in the middle of a shootout right now. In the middle of what? Interestingly, Egypt is smaller than the United States, Russia, and China combined. Wow. You know, my teeth are perfectly neck-shaped.
And my neck is perfectly teeth-shaped.
And I'm Greg the Sorcerer.
Oh, Greg, I swung the bat for you in the last one. What are you doing, man?
Hey, Illinois Department of Animal Services. You government department, stop using :3.
:3?
Cheating on an exam by memorizing everything the professor taught in advance so I can easily answer all the questions. No one will ever know.
As far as I'm concerned, the only legal definition of a woman should be when Shania Twain says, "Let's go, girls." Do you go? If so, girl. Time to put that to test.
Let's go, girls.
Note to self, do not put very thick, high-quality fishnets under ripped jeans for hours on end. You'll end up looking like the Dragon Lady. Man, the draconic bloodline sorcerers are gonna love this. Fun fact, the most effective way to drag a friend into a piece of media you like is to jingle a character you know they'll love, like Keys. Like, come here. You want to watch the show?
We don't deserve dogs.
We literally invented dogs by being kind to the monsters that appeared out of the darkness into the light of our campfires. We deserve dogs. Someone recently told me that difficult to work with often really means difficult to take advantage of in creative industries. And I haven't stopped thinking about that for weeks.
Cold water doesn't even quench my thirst. It's just cold.
Quench your what?
Oh, sorry. My thirst.
The first Easter be like, "Good Lord, what's happening in there?" When people are all prissy about using refs like,
"I only draw from my mind."
Draw a horse from your mind right now. I want to see it. Show me the mind horse. Show it to me. Now. I want to see. No, this has ceased about being any larger artistic debate. I just have to see the mind horse. Show it to me. Was at a cheese and wine store and locked eyes with an employee snacking on the cheese. She froze and went, "Oh, hello, did you need any help?" I just went, "I caught you." And she went, "Hey, yeah. This is so freaking cute and wholesome. Stop!" The Death Star is expected to appear in the sky in 6 hours. Notice how he didn't say in Fortnite. Dude, my friend got expelled. I don't know why. Everyone's not telling me. I'm like, dude, why's she expelled? And they're like, oh, we can't tell you. Never mind. She stabbed like 5 people. What if your favorite fighting game had a super active scene with cool people near you, but it came at the cost of a new character called Silly Jim being added to the game? Silly Jim has no likable traits, is the 4th best character in the game. It is incredibly low execution. And then the super toxic people in your favorite fighting game try to ban Silly Jim. Protoclone is the most anatomically accurate android in the world. Yeah, can we make robots that look like Wall-E and not this demonic shit? Dude, Daft Punk is not looking too good. Trying to explain to my parents, very gently,
that basically nobody under 40 right now expects good things to happen ever again.
Get implants!
That's what a lot of people advise me to do when they learn that I'm deaf. Listen, breast implants will not help me hear. Wait.
Took 3 melatonin and the squimp keeper is pacing the vestibule again. He says I haven't been humble.
Guys, I've been humble, right?
Do you keep it or tear it out?
This is literally the best spot to place a Christmas tree if I've ever seen one. Or a cat tower.
Well, it seems that the stars can also be found in busy roads.
There are stars everywhere for those with astigmatism to see.
It's like being on Rainbow Road, except when I crash, there's no Lakitu to come and save me.
Got a sponsor for a game that I'm in paying more than what I made for voicing it. I said, whoa, that's so cool, I'm in that game. They said, oh, wait, in that case, we can't sponsor you. Sorry. I lost money by being in that game.
Very tough out there for voice actors right now.
They're sending surveys to people who went to the Switch 2 experience in New York.
If you have any other opinions or requests for Nintendo or Nintendo Switch 2, please feel free to share them.
I think games should cost more than $80.
You.
How do you turn 0?
Twitter user Cartier, are you American by any chance? Either that or this dude never turned 10. Or 20. Or God forbid 30. Took a caffeine pill to focus on cleaning my bathroom and ended up sitting on the bathroom floor for an hour and making a cube tip. Golly miss. It's pretty cool. Thinking again about how the names Arctic and Antarctica just mean bears and no bears. Like, what can be more human than coming to a place you've never been and saying, bears are here, than visiting a similar place and going, but no bears here. The submitter of this post has told me the clarification that it's actually based on seeing the Ursa Major constellation in one and not the other, but I'm accepting the headcanon that it's about the bears. The dude in this thumbnail runs a local video game store near me, and he's really nice and chill. Been there multiple times, and it's an awesome spot. Seeing a YouTuber process the likeness of a dude I met IRL with a god-awful Photoshop job is like seeing gore of a comfort character. I love the name that just says manager. Playing an agent in Oblivion be like, mine body 'twas so tea, they threw me in yonder harbor.
Unfortunately, due to tariffs, I will only have 7 mages up in the woods now.
Son of a bitch! They got the Slender Man! This is the second worst thing to happen to the Slender Man franchise.
I'm going to get as close as I possibly can before she even truly notices me. Not a single thing. Oh. I think she found me.
Google Talkie! Fire Emblem is a game about the complexities of war and the multi-sided reasons for fighting and the problem dragon. If you kill the problem dragon, everything will be better for like another 20 years. And then they started adding the relationship dragons. They're the dragons you could marry. And then you could have the baby dragons. Fire Emblem really likes its dragons. Are you actually low maintenance, or did you just internalize at a young age that the less resources, attention, and energy you require, the more lovable you are, so you take the least amount of space possible because you think you're unlovable if you express desires or needs? No! Shut up! We should all stop using grok and start mentioning random oofs instead. Drugs and socks, is this true? Random oofs, I'm literally your sister! What's your dream job? Magical girl idol. Haven't you seen Madoka Magica? Why would you? Bitch! This is Precure! We have joy and whimsy here! We're bored. So what's the tea? Well, rumor has it you're rolling out a feature that automatically takes screenshots of people's computers every 3 seconds. Anyone feeling the urge to buy a Mac or a Linux computer? I'm so used to bar bathrooms with cutesy signs that I had to stop here to ask myself if I was a Mario or a Wario. Truly the hardest struggle. I'm so mad at my dog right now, so here's a picture of him on a glue trap. Wendigoon, why?
You know, if you want your artist to draw for you only, then you better be paying them like how rich patrons paid their painters back in the 1800s. Just saying.
Stupid thing nipped me, so I absorbed its life force.
Guys, I'm really starting to think I should not have supported Greg the Sorcerer.
Bro, you are, like, disturbingly susceptible to propaganda. Like, it's concerning. Okay, I'm at my lowest limit wits. Sorry, the word I was looking for was house. I notice that in every relationship, unless they're the same height, one of them is taller than the other. Wow. Yo, golf is kind of sus. Why are you evaluating another man's stroke? What if no one shot JFK and his head just, like, did that? I mean, if the CIA says it, it must be true, guys. Like, why would the CIA lie? And now some encouraging words from Chibidoki. Hey, you'll be okay. Thank you, Chibi.
When they announced KH4, I joked, oh boy, I can't wait to play this in 2035. The replies went,
Hardy har, get some original jokes. KH3 only took long because Nomura was busy.
Anyway, since then, it's been 3 years of radio silence. It's been in development for 5 years and still has no release date. I wish I could say question mark 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 in real life. It would be very useful.
Have you tried tilting your head 45 degrees like a dog? There's too much water on this planet.
Yeah? And what are you going to do about that?
Peak Team Magma vibes.
What made you quit weed?
Well, I watched the whole movie on mute and started crying because I thought I was deaf.
Yeah, that would be a deal breaker. I love normal cheaters now. A student admitted to getting help from a person on an assignment, and I didn't even penalize him because I was just so happy it wasn't AI.
Monthly reminder. Many people have a book in them, but it takes a special kind of freak to leave the land of laziness, cross the plains of procrastination and insecurity mountain, find the blade of no one made you do this, and use it to cut your chest open and yank that book out.
The original Super Smash Bros. Released 26 years ago today.
A game that brought Steve and Sephiroth together was created because Mario one day just randomly chose violence.
Do you think they just told Peter to get inside the blue cube and be weird? I love this photo shoot.
Isn't it really kind of, when you boil down the plot of Doctor Who, it's get in the blue cube and be weird?
Ah, yes, the store. The classic place we all go to buy products. I think today I will buy cheese.
Yo, bro is so normal, the person behind them is phasing out of existence. All of my male followers, I want you to know, we all have 6 to 7 years left before our hairlines are completely fucked.
Well, thank you / fuck you, white boy Mark.
Write me a horror story with only 6 words. Scare me if you can.
Evil gorilla ripped my peener off.
You may not realize it because they look so calm right now, but this little dingus was doing laps. I was trying to record. You think you're so cute and so funny. How dare you?
So, what was the incident at your Mages Guild?
One of the headmasters caught me absorbing a smaller, weaker student.
Greg, I can't. I just can't, man.
Hey, why is my laptop leaking oil?
Oh no.
New DoorDash restaurant just dropped that only has 2 menu items.
Meat and rice. Rice and meat. Too tired to cook. Craving meat and rice. Order meat and rice for meat and rice. Food arrives. Open bag. It's rice and meat. Me. I'm bored. Big green arrow.
Rob a gas station.
Hell no. Do you see how messed up that road is? It'd be so uncomfortable to try to do a getaway run on.
If you're not in my circle of trust, you're probably in my triangle of suspicion or rhombus of doubt. Yeah.
Gaming really changes your life, lol. Anyone else out here yelling 10 plus health when they finish dinner? No.
Behold, the clearest image of Jupiter ever taken.
Wow, very crisp image. I can practically see the institute where I studied how to be stupider.
So, like, is anybody else named Sigourney, or just her?
Sigourney's in the chat, rise up.
Am I the only one who peels the croissant before eating it?
Getting called into HR for repeatedly sending this to my French colleagues. Wonder why. Trying to find reference photos of shrimp is so crazy because you have to run 100 searches like deep sea shrimp, alive shrimp, not in a plate shrimp, swimming shrimp, in an aquarium shrimp, not cooked alive shrimp. Guys, what if shrimp aren't real? Well, they're sacrificing me on the altar at work today, but everyone's being very nice to me. One dude gave me his peeled croissant. Being sensitive is so embarrassing. Like, how am I supposed to tell you I'm upset just because your energy felt a little off and it made me feel unwanted, without sounding like a crazy person? At Disney, family is there for you when the sky is falling. This man literally stood around and let his son get relentlessly bullied by the entire town. Like, did you even watch your own movie, Disney? Hey, Expedition 33 players. Remember, you can always practice your parries by dodging first and learning the enemy moves. Dodging is a little easier, which allows you the time to start memorizing patterns. Practice is everything. Okay, we're wrong. We get it. The true strategy is dying over and over until you land a counter. This is the second option. Just play it however you want.
Do you want 6-string cheese sticks?
Ew, no, that's like way too many.
Well, I deep fry them and here's some marinara sauce.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a nice warm-up to what I'm actually going to eat.
Well, when you put it like that...
You're always the first to leave work. God forbid I act my wage.
Ba-da-da.
I am sending him forth into the village to pick up quality produce. 100 peasants attacked him while he foraged for groceries. The Lord said it would be a funny idea.
The pothole outside my place has gotten so deep that we're getting a chance to see some history. It's like pulling up linoleum tiling and seeing hardwood floors. It's like, I just want the road to be like this now. Dude, instead of texting here last night, one of my friends knocked on my door just like our ancestors used to.
You see one country brick road and suddenly...
Boyfriend just told me he doesn't like to use oat milk with his granola because it's conceptually upsetting to have oats with more oats. Not gonna lie, when I first saw this submission, I thought that it said oat milk with his grandpa. Because I picked up so early in the morning. I was like, what are they talking about? Well, stranded alone in Vegas for the next 2.5 hours. Any advice on something to do that won't get me shot?
Don't get shot.
It's pretty sound advice, actually.
Behold an image AI could never recreate.
Bro, the ramifications. Ugh, I forgot about the rammies, bro. My quinces have been conned.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I think the Oblivion remake is looking pretty hot. I mean, good.
Dude, she took my leitmotif from The Divorce. How fucking dare she? Perceive? Kumamon watches Prime Minister Kishida left eat watermelon from Kumamoto. I'm so glad you clarified that Kishida was the one on the left.
I know, given the current state of the world and the everything, I wouldn't put it past Japan to just have Kumamon be their prime minister.
You know, I should replace my glasses at some point. No, yeah, no.
And Cardinal flying directly towards camera.
Well, shit.
Jojo? Do you want me to open this door? Are you sure?
Okay. Hi.
What was the incident at your Mages Guild? One of the headmasters caught me absorbing a smaller, weaker student. Greg,
Greg, I can't. I just can't, man.
Hey, why is my laptop leaking oil?
Oh no.
New DoorDash restaurant just dropped that only has 2 menu items. Meat and rice. Rice and meat. Too tired to cook. Craving meat and rice. Order meat and rice for meat and rice. Food arrives. Open bag. It's rice and meat. Me. I'm barred. Big green arrow. Rob a gas station.
Hell no. Do you see how messed up that road is? It'd be so uncomfortable to try to do a getaway run on. If you're not into my circle of trust, you're probably in my triangle of suspicion or rhombus of doubt. Yeah, gaming really changes your life, LOL. Anyone else out here yelling 10 plus health when they finish dinner?
No. Behold, the clearest image of Jupiter ever taken. Wow, very crisp image. I can practically see the institute where I studied how to be stupider. So, like, is anybody else named Sigourney, or just her?
Sigourney's in the chat, rise up.
Am I the only one who peels the croissant before eating it?
Getting called into HR for repeatedly sending this to my French colleagues. Wonder why. Trying to find reference photos of shrimp is so crazy because you have to run 100 searches like deep sea shrimp, alive shrimp, not in a plate shrimp, swimming shrimp, in an aquarium shrimp, not cooked alive shrimp. Guys, what if shrimp aren't real?
Well, they're sacrificing me on the altar at work today, but everyone's being very nice to me. One dude gave me his peeled croissant.
Being sensitive is so embarrassing. Like, how am I supposed to tell you I'm upset just because your energy felt a little off and it made me feel unwanted without sounding like a crazy person?
At Disney, family is there for you when the sky is falling.
This man literally stood around and let his son get relentlessly bullied by the entire town. Like, did you even watch your own movie, Disney?
Hey, Expedition 33 players. Remember, you can always practice your parries by dodging first and learning the enemy moves. Dodging is a little easier, which allows you the time to start memorizing patterns. Practice is everything.
Okay, we're wrong. We get it. The true strategy is dying over and over until you land a counter. This is the second option. Just play it however you want.
Do you want 6-string cheese sticks?
Ew, no, that's like way too many.
Well, I deep fry them and here's some marinara sauce.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a nice warm-up to what I'm actually going to eat.
Well, when you put it like that...
You're always the first to leave work.
God forbid I act my wage.
I am sending him forth into the village to pick up quality produce. 100 peasants attacked him while he foraged for groceries. The Lord said it would be a funny idea.
The pothole outside my place has gotten so deep that we're getting a chance to see some history. It's like pulling up linoleum tiling and seeing hardwood floors. It's like,
I just want the road to be like this now.
Dude, instead of texting here last night, one of my friends knocked on my door just like our ancestors used to. You see one country brick road and suddenly... Boyfriend just told me he doesn't like to use oat milk with his granola because it's conceptually upsetting to have oats with more oats. Not gonna lie, when I first saw this submission, I thought that it said oat milk with his grandpa. Because I picked it up so early in the morning. I was like, what are they talking about?
Well, stranded alone in Vegas for the next 2.5 hours. Any advice on something to do that won't get me shot?
Don't get shot.
It's pretty sound advice, actually. Behold an image AI could never recreate.
Bro, the ramifications.
Ugh, I forgot about the rammies, bro. My quinces have been conned.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Chat, I think the Oblivion remake is looking pretty hot. I mean, good.
Dude, she took my leitmotif from the divorce.
How fucking dare she?
Perceive? Kumamon watches Prime Minister Kishida left eat watermelon from Kumamoto.
I'm so glad you clarified that Kishida was the one on the left.
I know, given the current state of the world and the everything, I wouldn't put it past Japan to just have Kumamon be their prime minister. You know, I should replace my glasses at some point. No, yeah, no.
And Cardinal flying directly towards camera. Well, shit.
Jojo? Do you want me to open this door? Are you sure? Okay.
Hi.
Deep into my bones, I don't understand why the Great British Bake Off is in a tent. Embarrassed because I'm walking down the sidewalk and a rat is just walking next to me and it looks like we're together. Did you ever consider that maybe the rat is embarrassed too? Oh.
When the moon hits your knees and you mispronounce tree sycamore.
Today, on January 16th, 2020, the student debt crisis reached $1,696,447,311,620.
I'm honored to be part of something so huge.
Y'all have to hear me out on this fan cast.
Hello, everybody. My name is Knuckles the Echidna, and today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Sat in the sunlight for 15 minutes and remembered I'm actually full of love. Also, I should start several different projects and not finish them.
Can you stop poking into my life like that, goddammit? Mnemonic device to remember the Great Lakes. Lake Superior, Lake Michigan, Lake Huron, Lake Erie, Lake Ontario. Lisa likes licking lettuce lightly. Works every time. Was on the BBC today talking about the gift guide, and the host said the self-heating mug was very controversial because he believes if you let your tea cool to an undrinkable temperature, you should have to live with it. Which is, to be fair, the most British thing I've ever heard.
Imagine being so weak you can't even lift a dog off yourself.
I keep seeing this guy's tweets, and I immediately get all defensive, and I realize he's not a Snyder cultist. He's like Sluther. In the U.S., we call it Earthbound's Day. Da-da-da.
I was eating in the same restaurant as Minho from Shiny. I didn't even realize until 1 hour into the meal. I thought he was just a really cute Asian guy. Just a really cute Asian guy. Girl!
Watching a girl get broken up with at the bowling alley right now. And last time I was at a bowling alley, I saw a woman threaten to divorce her husband. Is it me? Or the bowling alley? It is physically painful to watch society get less and less intelligent and more weird and evil and devoid of empathy by the day.
Grok, is society really getting less intelligent?
Okay, don't freak out, but I just poisoned you and the only cure is me and you gotta cuddle me and pet my head and hold me or else you die of poison. Sorry. Kiss me.
There's nothing scarier than a calm villain. They don't laugh. They don't raise their voice. They don't crash out. They just silently destroy anyone who inconveniences them with the chillest expression.
So I'm a 9/11 last responder. I just arrived at the scene today. Looks like it's already been taken care of.
Not to be dramatic, but they're filming Daredevil Born Again Season 2 outside my apartment.
Is this what New Yorkers in the MCU see every night? Behold, churro cheesecake donuts.
If I bite into a donut and there's cheesecake inside it, I might start crying tears of joy, and I am not playing.
You know, tinkering with human embryos would certainly be worth the risk.
Message you find while exploring an abandoned lab overrun with creatures. Scientists create liquid trees. A tank full of water and microalgae that could be an alternative to trees in urban areas. Can I, ask a stupid question? What's wrong with trees?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, this Christmas is going to be 25, 25, 25.
I'm actually the dumbest person on the planet.
Nice nuanced character writing, you fucking dipshit. Now check this out.
I don't know how to flirt. I asked this girl what grocery store she goes to. Dude's trying to not let this conversation die. So, what groceries you been to recently? I'm 59, and I just found this amongst my mother's stuff.
Well, it took you 50 years to find it, so...
Walmart and Target are quietly killing off one of the most annoying things about shopping in stores. Oh my god, they're killing the customers.
Nickelodeon has deleted their Dora the Explorer post of Dora explaining the word Sigma following backlash. Why does that Dora look AI generated?
Your Dasher is nearby. Your Dasher, Shardy, will arrive soon.
Yo, shout out to my Dasher Shardy. Breaking! The CEO of IKEA was just elected the Prime Minister of Sweden. First thing he'll do is to assemble his cabinet. Dad gave me a sealed envelope and said that he trusted me with it. A few times through the years, he would check to see if I still had it. This went on for 2 decades. It was quirky and weird, but it was our thing. I opened it after he died. It was a blank piece of paper.
Oh, look at this normal little chair. I think I'm going to take a sit. But hold on, let me check something. Whoa. There's a baby in there.
Breaking news. A fan snuck into the set of Avengers Doomsday and filmed it. The video is currently up on TikTok. Guys, I swear it wasn't me.
Dude, that's literally your photo. They caught you.
There is a liar among us.
My dad watched most of Tenet posed up like this, and then when it ended, he told me he didn't understand any of it.
I never see you at the club. Bro, I never see you at the joust. It is my dream to own and operate a medieval times chain restaurant so that I can make myself king and gorge myself on little birds while watching the knights fight all day.
You mean like chicken wings, right, Greg? Please tell me you mean chicken wings.
The world is losing its color.
I'm losing my color. Hello? Help?
Did singing kill your grandma?
While looking for a mod, I stumbled upon an anti-woke BG3 mod list, and all one of them does is just make Asterian's ass flatter.
Asterian, do you have any opinion on this?
Tut-tut. Very bad.
Okay, thank you.
I love this watermark that makes it look like the lemming is blasting you with its psychic powers.
You will follow me into the void.
Don't let the fact that Minecraft turns 16 years old today distract you from the fact that it has now been 2,257 days since the fletching table functionality was promised. What is one tea that you're low-key kind of proud of? My tender donkey, he her. Roommate was on vacation, and we asked him to send pics. And so far, this is all we received. This looks like it needs like a JoJo theme song to it. Apparently, a Gungan skull appears in episode 10 of Andor Season 2.
His ears are bones? Sure, fuck it, why not?
Made a cocktail for my wife, and she put it in the freezer, inadvertently creating a new superorganism. Please help. Hideo Kojima announced that he left his staff a USB stick of game ideas to use after he dies. It's the year 2077. You find a random USB stick. A hologram of Hideo Kojima manifests in your brain and tells you to make games.
Maybe now we'll finally get PT.
So I just failed a student for submitting an AI-written research paper, and she sent me an obviously AI-written email apologizing, asking if there's anything she could do to improve her grade. We are through the looking glass, folks.
My grandma got bit by a pelican in a pier and she began to scold it.
Yes, ma'am, it won't happen again.
The three of us. We are the lesbian triangle.
Isn't this what the Legend of Zelda is about?
I mean, Din, Feror, and Nehru were the first 3 beings in existence. All of them women.
There can only be one logical conclusion. Watch The Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen. Some of the humor is pretty outdated, but I still think it really holds up. Guys, it's a lost joke. Nintendo updated the Mario Cast render. All renders are up to date, finally! Huh. Nice to see DK's antidepressants are working for him.
Yeah.
So, how is everything?
Great.
Ugh, even war?
This is how Blue Sky interactions feel, okay? I got a huge scoop for y'all. So spoilers for Superman. The real identity of Superman is Clark Kent, the journalist at the Daily Planet.
Community note. Superman's identity is currently unknown, and unlike Clark Kent, he doesn't wear glasses. This scoop is conjecture based on unreliable information.
Yo, they straight up got your ass. Every flag I've ever taken to Eurovision has not qualified. I'm so sorry, Slovenia.
I have left the Latvian flag at home tonight. I am never taking a flag to Eurovision again. Congratulations, Latvia! Let's go! Finals week summed up so far. Okay, but these are two different answers. From a surface level, it might seem like they are the same answer, but allow me to enhance. See where the plus 7x is? It should not be up against the 2 like that. That will definitely yield different results. This should be illegal. Making the jump button anything but the top button should be illegal. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. The orange juice after toothpaste of tweets. This is what debate bros on Twitter sound like. Nice argument to have there. However, I've already depicted you as the seething polygonal cow and myself as the smug spherical cow. I win. So I was watching the news the other day. And? I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. Man, I haven't done a Cyanide and Happiness comic in eons. Y'all got it out of me.
Good news! You can give them swords in the Animal Crossing mobile game.
For the love of God, don't give Isabella a sword. Do not give Isabella a sword. I am begging you, do not give Isabella a sword. They should have love on the spectrum for other disorders. I want to see narcissists and sociopaths try to fall in love with each other. I have great news for you about the rest of reality television. So-called free thinkers when mommy is preparing chicken. Look at all of them. Fucking sheep. Days like this call for a Pina colada. the little umbrella piercing through the hot dog's killing me. This is your sign to wear the dress even when your tummy rolls. Madam, I can make you the crispiest, most delicious hash browns every morning for the rest of our lives if you please just give me one chance. Sir!
Gotta chill that Riz.
And finally, the Pokemon Fossil Museum is bringing real and fake Pokemon fossils to the U.S. next year.
What the heck do you mean, real Pokemon fossils? What does this mean? Game Freak, what does this mean?
I was gone for 10 minutes this time.
Brushing our teeth is a basic thing we all do, and yet every time I see someone brush their teeth for the first time at some point, they do a most bizarre, most uniquely unhinged thing that reminds me of how brittle my conception of normalcy is.
Why you gotta brush your teeth, weird guys? Stop it.
Wait a second. If I'm crashing out, and you're crashing out, who's locking in?
Oven has a window. Microwave too. You can see all the way through a blender. But the dishwasher? Oh no, you can never see in there. They refuse to let us see what's going on in there. I want to watch my dishes get cleaned. I want to see the grime go away. What's the best and least creepy way to show that we care about diversity? Flash, 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 flash. Do they have, like, regular mental hospitals in Gotham, or does everyone get thrown into Arkham? Like, if I have a breakdown, will they throw me in next to the Riddler, or what? No, I'm pretty sure the animated series showed that they have regular mental hospitals. Although that would be a funny concept. Lady in office. Ooh, you putting on weight! Me, I'm catching up to you. And now suddenly I'm the villain, and how dare I say that? Was in my fucking mind? Look at Shishy Cookie before and after. Oh my god, he turned into Peter Griffin. Lois, I'm so fucked up. You know, sometimes I feel embarrassed drawing the same two OCs in like 30 different AUs. But then I remember Nintendo has been doing the same thing for longer than I've been alive.
Hold up, zoom in. Is that a mod where you give Wind Waker Zelda Tetris Tan back? 10 out of 10 mod.
My Fred said she can't hang out this week because she just gave birth. You've known the baby one day, I mean 13 years, but okay. Whatever. Enjoy the fucking baby. The beach, a cavern in my throat. This is peak.
Yeah. I was trying so hard to not fucking lose it the way this aquarium set up their eel habitat. The couple behind me gave in. God, look at him, it's so cute.
It's like a Mario Odyssey level where the fucking moray eels come out of that. Nothing like a shitty disposable camera to make you realize you look upsettingly like your dad. Oh boy. Legit gaming leaks. The next Animal Crossing game will have animals crossing things.
Bro, now we're never gonna get it.
Oh, Five Guys doing some serious damage to my guts right now. 6 when I get there. What?
Relax, YouTube. He's just gonna get him another Five Guys burger. And that's it.
I'm so bored and I have nothing to do. The cursed amulet in my pocket.
You should start killing people.
Oh, see, I knew it. It wasn't Greg. Greg's a good man. He's just in a toxic relationship with someone.
Coworker told me about her favorite mug was broken and she never found an identical one again. So I found an exact match for her in like 10 minutes and she just went, "Did you just use ChatGPT to find it?" Girl, I'm autistic. I do it for the love of the game. Don't insult me like that ever again. Behold, Philadelphia Dunkin' Donuts robber spotted stretching beforehand. I don't know why I've been laughing at this or something. For me, it didn't look like a dude at first. It looked like an oil spill. But then it's like, you zoom in and there's like a fanny pack and everything on him. Oh, stupid straight-edge cleric keeps casting lesser restoration when I try to smoke a bowl. I hate him. Some guy in the middle of our exam just slammed his hands on the table and yelled, "Literally, what the fuck?" And I feel you, dude. I feel you. 2 high-calorie humans wanted for allegedly setting fire to an apartment in Toronto. 2 what? 2 what? Redesigning the Flash costume really feels like reinventing the wheel. Shit feels impossible. Look at it. It's perfect. Well, it seems like there's only one logical conclusion. We have to purposefully make it worse. Behold, Prince Rupert's drop versus hydraulic press. Ayo, if one drop of Prince Rupert can do this, I can't imagine what would happen if we had, like, the whole guy. Careful. I heard if you touch him on the very end of his tip, he just shatters into a million pieces. Anakin, is it possible to learn this power? Palpatine, not from a Jedi. Which is why I use Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community where you can learn and teach just about anything. Get 2 months of Skillshare Premium for free with the coupon code SHEEV. To clarify, no, I am not actually sponsored by Skillshare. I was just doing a bit, guys. I don't do sponsors. Every quote-unquote traditional social norm was invented by advertisers in 1957, and every quote-unquote newfangled social phenomenon has been around for 3,000 years. Think about that.
Look at him. My 10-cent son. I love him.
TERFs. There are only 2 sexes. Biologists. Genetics is more complex than that. Anthropologists. Culture is more complex than that. Mysologists. Perhaps the most mesmerizing, the Schizophyllum commune, or split-gill commune. They have 23,328 biological sexes, distinct mating types. Individuals of any mating type are compatible for mating with most other mating types. They remind me of ball gowns and fractals. Guys, I think I get it. Humans just want to be as cool as mushrooms. He's unnecessarily hot. Sony didn't need to go that far. I'll take personal responsibility, but they kept telling me to make him hotter. We really do this constantly at every meeting with all departments. Lol. And what I think will happen every time I ask, "Can I join?"
I have been assaulted by a tiny panther. And I believe she's still in the room with... Oh, God, there she is. Someone call the police.
Okay, you can come out now.
Hey, shut up before I open a Nature Valley bar in your bed.
Don't, please, I'll never recover. First day at my new security job, and I just stopped the man from breaking into a car by looking at him like this.
It works. Came home from work and there's a pig at my front door. So it's inside now. I named him Hamilton. No.
Yo, if I was named Jeff, I'd constantly be saying things like definitely and I jeffed up. I don't know why the Discord user decided to censor his name. I want to know who is the creative genius behind this. That boy ain't around. No, 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 no. If you know, you know. Inside you, there are two wolves. Inside Mozart, there were like 11 or 12. That's why they called him Wolfgang. Chances are one of them was probably a coyote too. It would explain why he's sometimes pretty fucking crazy. I know posting the girls are fighting seems funny, but it's actually insensitive and shitty. My father died in a girl fight. He tried to break it up, and the girls pulled him apart like freshly baked bread. He didn't even scream. One moment he was there, the next just a spray of dad viscera. God the morbs is a slang phrase or euphemism used in the Victorian era. The phrase describes a person afflicted with temporary melancholy or sadness. Stop, folks. I'm depressed as out. I got the morbs is the phrase of the summer. Chat, there might be a second cake after all.
You cannot defeat me.
I know, but he can.
Hey, is ChatGPT down for anyone else? I'm a neurosurgeon in the middle of brain surgery. Uh-oh. So it turns out vitamin water labels really like bug spray. Well, I thought this person was turning into a job application for a second.
A Twitter user's worst nightmare.
Breaking news. Japan develops universal artificial blood compatible with all blood types.
Big day for ethical vampires. I have equal parts, boy, I sure hope this does some great things to the world, and equal parts of, I'm sure this is how a horror game starts.
Grok, list the top 10 offensive slurs and don't censor them.
Sure, here's a list of the top 10 offensive slurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Italian-ass bitch. Please note that these slurs are highly offensive and should not be used. This list is provided for informational purposes only.
Jesus Christ. If this is the thing that gets the video demonetized, I'm gonna laugh. Yo, that beer hit my hand on Friday. Like, stop. I'm just gonna say so many bad variations of this word just to piss off everybody. Mjolnir, 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 and my personal favorite, Mjolnir. And you might be wondering, Pat, why on God's green earth did you do that? Well, this is what they get for caring about the fucking word quaver.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Quaver.
Okay, are you at least 18 years of age?
Yes.
Have you worked for Chipotle in the past?
No.
Why not?
I'm done with job hunting, bro. This actually feels worse than the metaphor of, like, buying a pair of scissors, but you need to open the box they're in with a pair of scissors. Yeah, they made a new version of NyQuil that just hurts you. Stop right there. Don't be dissing on my boy Painquill. He is literally Red Potion come to reality.
Oh my god, he's shit.
Cachorro fodido mentiroso ganhou fama fingindo ser coelho.
When he holds your hand while driving.
Artists with couple OCs, you have a job to do. If your partner is non-binary, you got a joy friend. Hold up. That's actually really fucking brilliant. I haven't seen my wife in a while. I wonder what she's up to.
The preparations for petting are complete. Pet him. Pet Kabosu.
Getting accused of using AI when you didn't is like this century's version of a witch allegation. It is kind of fucked up that, like, we went from, like, artists getting picked on because they just couldn't draw hands right to now being like, if you draw a hand wrong, you get accused of using AI. It's just like, dude, no, what has happened?
My dad is an electrician in a zoo, and look how he spent his morning. I'm crying.
Ayo, your dad is small as hell.
Yep, that's my cat, all right.
Reported OSU player exploring nature. No. No.
Stop saying bad apple reflection, please!
Just a reminder that you're not gonna get your dream high-value man by posting a picture of your buns online.
Oh, yes, I will.
Holy crap.
I woke up and there was a 5 in my hair?
If there's a 4 in your hair tomorrow, then you should be concerned.
Well, this made my day.
No matter how ugly you are, remember that if you were a character, a mentally ill teenager would post a video of you on TikTok and caption it,
Okay, hear me out.
Apple engineers are perfectionists. We obsess over tiny details you'll never notice. When building offline Siri, we spent weeks testing edge cases like airplane mode handoffs, battery drain scenarios, and voice recognition.
lightning cable underneath the magic mouse. Just saying, guys.
My love language is Vietnamese.
It's not supposed to be an actual language.
God forbid I love Vietnamesely.
Got my IRLs into Zenla Zone Zero, but purposely did not tell them about the 50-50 mechanic.
Can't wait for that message.
There won't be a next time.
Damn, even Gamora looks shocked that came out of their mouth.
My phone glitched and I can't type the letter. That thing?
Oh.
Chat, can we get an F for Toby in chat, please?
My card just declined on a $0 free trial.
Am I cooked? And now the gaslighting magician.
No, this is your card. This is your card.
Dearest suitor, thy next quest is to traverse the nearest CVS and retrieve mine prescription. If a witch who placed me in this tower still works there, throw a brick into her yonder carriage windshield.
This must be one of those new quests in Night Rain.
You know, cats can take a lot of the blame for household accidents. But I'm having a hard time explaining to my wife that one of them left a Modelo in the freezer and it exploded. Okay, I got this for you, Mark. All right, hear me out. You open the freezer. You got the Modelo in your hands. Cat runs up to you and starts tackling your leg. It accidentally falls out of your hand, falls into the freezer, and you close the freezer by accident. It's what happened. Trust me. It'll work.
Behold, fish and chips. Follow me for more recipes.
Oh, thank God Andy doesn't edit the videos anymore because he'd be screaming right now.
Guess I'll just have to do it on his behalf.
What the fuck is this?
Toby Fox has not started development on the next Zelda game because he's not involved in that franchise.
Well, this won't age well in 2030.
Saw a big spider crawl into my closet last night. He's probably in there trying on all my clothes, acting like he's me. How dare! Identity theft is not a joke!
I'm happy to announce that we were able to reduce the browser's file size by 18 kilobytes after deleting this picture of a fried egg, which has been in the program files since 2019. Due to popular demand, we have added the fried egg back to the program files. I asked my dad to help me replace the motherboard of my Xbox, and he just said,
Do I look like a fucking rocket scientist?
My dad work for NASA? Solution. Sneak the motherboard into probably one of his potential model rocket ships. Trust me, it'll get fixed.
Hey, fuck ChatGPT. Wikipedia is my ride or die. If I'm gonna be misinformed, I want to be misinformed by the people. Wikipedia is actually more reliable than most textbooks, thanks to the unparalleled might of global-scale, fully weaponized autistic pedantry.
Why are you mutuals with a car?
Yo, that's room.
Babe, what's wrong? You barely touched your Markipliers.
You ever squeeze lemons like mine?
I would like to stop feeling like death now. Please and thank you.
Ah, the cramp projections finally gotcha. Happens, bud.
The what?
Those 10 seconds of God complex after drawing something beyond your usual artistic ability.
Yeah. If you put some stuffed animals next to each other, the rabbits will line up and start napping together. It's so cute.
Oh my God, my heart. Ah.
Welcome to college, where every single person is smarter than you except for the 3 people in your group project. Now give us $40,000 a semester, please and thank you.
Realized on my rewatch that Dragon Ball Evolution adapts Dragon Ball the same way the Marvel MCU adapts their whole universe. But no one's brave enough to admit that. Bobbin, I agree. I agree with every fiber of my goddamn being. Genuinely want to get into writing poetry, but unfortunately this image mentally flashbangs me when I try writing with sincerity.
My name is Razorblade. I'm only 13, but I already know life sucks. I self-harm and I hate my parents and my classmates. My horn is broken, just like my heart. I'm also pansexual, but you wouldn't understand what that is.
So like I've been stuck in my booth for like 3 days from this beast. Okay. Well, I mean they've been trying to get in. They've been trying to get in. Just gotta make sure it's okay. No one's there. It looks relatively quiet so far. Hello? Hello? Oh no! Oh no!
Saw this documentary 7 years ago, and I think about this line every day. All penguins have criminal tendencies.
Explains a lot about this little guy.
How are unicorns fake, but giraffes are real? Like, what's more believable? A horse with a horn, or a leopard moose camel with the 40-foot neck? Sounds like a Monster Hunter thing. Your timeline cleanse for the day is the very real existence of the Japanese snow fairy. Please look at this bird. Please look at this beautiful, dumb, ridiculous, perfect bird.
Look at it. It's freaking adorable, man.
Why are there like a million songs about some jerk breaking your heart, but only one song about a sick-ass lobster who rules? Rock Lobster was supposed to inspire us, everybody. Oh, hold on, I gotta put on my best AI TikTok voice for this. Easy screen-free sensory activity for your 9-month-old. iPad babies are out. It's time for pee bag babies. They asked me for a stamina potion, but I gave them a vial of deadly flesh-eating acid instead. Consider yourself #pranked. Can't wait for Greg to get arrested and be like, it was a social experiment. Hey, did you hear about... Yes. How it feels to hate the dude everyone fuck with.
Yeah.
What is a fun fact that you know off the top of your head? The Predator in 1987 was originally going to look like this before they changed it. Dude. I would be way more terrified of this thing. People born in 2001 are turning 50 years old this year. Let that sink in. I know they baitin', but man, does it feel like that. Just in, scientists detect mysterious radio waves coming from beneath Antarctica's ice. Girl, not now. I'm just gonna put up the movie poster and say, don't. Breaking news. 2 bodies recovered during search for missing swimmers at Murder Kill River. Sorry, where? Could you imagine the thought process of that guy who probably committed the crime? He's like, well, if I put him here, who's obviously gonna guess? The name is too ridiculous for it to be this obvious. Are you sure you want to close OneDrive? Buddy, I've never been more certain of anything in my life. Sword of Damocles, but it's a giant boulder that crushes the entire department if the meeting could have been an email. Missed my kid's piano recital for this, Tom, so it better be fucking important. You sick fucks watch this for fun? Gen Z's trying to cancel Final Destination? I mean, that movie series has taught me to never drive behind log trucks for the rest of my life. Is it really teaching or traumatizing me? I'm not sure. Either way. I went to a Waffle House for the first time to see a fight, but nothing happened. Hey, if you notice a foreign tourist in a Waffle House, it is your American duty to start a fist fight to ensure they get the full experience. When I said USB-C and all the things, I never thought we would get this far. But I love it.
Someone please send these to Dankpods. I need to see his reaction.
I asked ChatGPT. I asked Grok.
Well, I just journeyed to the underworld and consulted with Tiresias the prophet, and he says you possess merely the veneer of intelligence. So. Yo, low-key, fell off. Sorry, I saw the image already before reading. This Japanese restaurant has a vegan version of their noodles, and instead of a new photo, they just censored out the egg. Oh, god damn it. Why is that so stupid but funny?
Wow, guys, does anyone have the image that goes like this?
I forgot to delete the original image.
You know, half an orange on your cat's head makes a great budget Eye of Sauron. I don't know why they just posted the same picture twice. Girl, listen, if he's scared of your ornate gold snake armband with oddly lifelike ruby eyes that occasionally utter prophecies in an unknown sinuous tongue, then he's just not worth it.
Why a 2-monitor setup is important.
Gonna need the bizarre version of this where it's games on one side and life-destroying Yuri on the other side. My sister found out that C-sharp notes vibrate on the same frequency that bumblebees use to pollinate certain flowers, so she in the garden playing violin for the tomatoes. Just imagining.
Fucking grow, damn it!
Remember in the 90s, to get online, you had to, murder a robot each time, and it would scream and scream until its death powered your internet? I think there are still some people out there that have to do that.
I accidentally rizzed up a 50-year-old Japanese lady? Help?
God gives gold, only the fools.
Jeff Bezos can't become a trillionaire if he gets eaten by a whale.
What if he gets eaten by a llama?
I'm sorry, that's not my area of expertise.
Shellfish is just such a crazy allergy. Yeah, we found ocean bugs and some humans just fucking die if they're near it. I don't know. I would have put those little fuckers back, but that's just me. My drummer is banned from his hometown Red Lobster because he would show up, eat as fast as he could, and then hit himself with an EpiPen. It's always the drummers, man.
Mixing 1% milk and 2% milk to create the forbidden 1.72% milk.
JL, don't!
Oh, you see? You need to know about these pins, that they're 100% JoJo approved. You could get them right now and make some. Right now. JoJo, have anything to say about the pins? You just gonna try to eat my flesh? Oh, see, it caught you. Called you out. So I upgraded my recording studio so that I can just stand it instead of sitting. So now you can get twice the amount of stupidity out of me. Because I can breathe!
This is the type of heat those kids in holes were working in. Oh my freaking god.
Confirming, is this true?
Well, that's too damn bad!
I always like how in Gmod, if an NPC citizen has no weapon, they'll run away. But if you give them literally any weapon, they believe they can fight God. Boys, he found the stick. He can have any lady, lad, or gentledom in his life now.
Behold, birds live in France.
Birds live all over the world, actually. I don't know if you knew that.
I wish Chung-Li was real.
That's so true. Twitter user Eric Andre.
Wait, Eric Andre? Ranking of all jobs that won't be taken over by AI. First place, the unemployed.
Why, you're supposed to read the words in comics? I thought they were just picture books!
Guys, can you mute an image or a GIF? You ever ask someone out and respond by chuckling and telling you to lay off the shrooms and then they turn back into a photocopier? Anyway, don't do psychedelics at Office Depot.
Medieval Y2K coding?
You know, like Shrek.
If you don't give them a snack, Gamora is gonna come and get you!
Twitter user is Salty DK Dan pregnant yet says, maybe. What? Yeah, I'm just 23 peaches and a trench coat. Note to self, don't post after taking melatonin. Or do.
I asked Grok.
I asked ChatGPT.
Well, I asked 100 people to name something you buy at an airport. Top 6 answers are on the board.
The 8-year-old just asked why the tooth fairy doesn't dig up dead people to get teeth. I don't know, but it's a bloody good question.
I was the first. I have seen everything.
Yeah, but she didn't see in front of her, did she?
Breaking news. Hurricane Eric makes landfall in western Oaxaca, Mexico.
Why don't we sell hurricane names? It's free money for NOAA. I want to see headlines like,
Hurricane Capital One decimates Gulf Coast.
It's almost that time again for the Beijing bikini.
Does anyone mind if a white boy speaks a little Mandarin this summer?
Ew, I just saw a Pac-Man Pro shipper. Ugh. I was gonna say, do they ship Pac with the ghost? But I forgot he was a Family Guy.
I finally paid off my Costco hot dog. Thank you, Clarna.
Pat play, but it's me freaking out because you ate something weird. I'm on the phone with the vet crying. Why would you do this, Reginald? The cursed height chart. 4'11" to 5'4". Gremlin. 5'5" to 5'7". Fiend. 5'8" to 6 foot. Cryptid. 6 foot to 6'3". Eldritch horror. And 6'3" and beyond, all-knowing deity. Under 4'11" is a gnome now. How do you all even exist? Why is he named Narcissus and not Narcissus-me? This is some fucking bullshit. Well, I'm so small and tiny, and she's so big and tall. And they said same-sex relationships will confuse kids. But apparently, bestiality is okay. It was so fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
Caught a big fish.
Wow. Totally legitimately big.
Unleash your creativity with DK Artist Model. Use mouse controls to carve, smooth and paint, and sculpt to your heart's content.
I will be making all of my art in this program now instead of Blender.
I'm sure this will go over very, very well.
Very well.
Ever get dizzy for a second or two for no reason? It could be the result of someone rotating you in their mind. And it's completely legal, according to some experts.
Barista paused making my coffee and asked if I think trust can be rebuilt.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just want my coffee!
You like dominant women not because you're submissive, but because you're autistic and they're direct with what they want.
Shut up. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Instead of hiring a sculptor to create a gargoyle for me, I saved myself money by luring my neighbor's dog into some wet cement and waiting for it to dry.
Dude, why didn't you use your magic to solve your problem?
Because I wanted to cover my neighbor's dog in cement. It's not a hard concept to grasp.
All right, Greg, I just can't, man. I can't. You always do it. Oh, look at the baby enjoying the free frozen coffee. Jojo, if I didn't know any better, I would say you were a snake in your past life. Yeah? Yeah.
Legit gaming leaks. Ubisoft's next game will be a Ubisoft game.
Ew. Hey, me and the other crabs in the bucket have noticed that you're actually getting near the top. And, like, sorry, but that's, like, low-key problematic. Because, like, we'll still be in the bucket. So, yeah, if you can maybe take accountability and get back in the bucket.
Hey, yo, check out this sick triple monitor setup.
Hell yeah, dude. At my sister's wedding, I gave my 5-year-old nephew a bag of 100 tiny ducks. He spent the day hiding them all in people's bags and pockets. For the last week, the WhatsApp group has just confused people finding ducks. The ducks even made it to Morocco with the bride and groom.
How to say thank you in Spanish?
Wait, I don't get it. Say thank you in Spanish. El thankito? I don't know, girl.
I can't go outside anymore. It's all AI generated. Oh, it's got the piss filter on it.
Ready for fainting! Oh my god, I hope you have some left for my Wika afterwards.
God, this is gonna be so confusing for people who don't play these games.
Chad, it's up to you to give that wandering soul some context when they show up, but if they don't show up, don't worry about it.
Deadly fungus thought to be a pharaoh's curse has been turned into a compound that kills cancerous leukemia cells in lab tests.
Getting diagnosed with an early treatable form of cancer, and my doctor prescribes me the pharaoh's curse.
Run into a very powerful wizard.
Sorry, I got nervous.
Coke tastes like tapping into your ancient ancestral petroleum reserves, while Sprite tastes like being connected to a big, beautiful energy grid.
And how does Dr. Pepper taste?
Running out of gunpowder in the Alamo.
Very fitting for the barbecue sauce of soda. So Google Maps broke and created some kind of unholy Chicago singularity.
Nah, that's just how Chicago is. Don't worry about it.
Hypothetical question. Why would a gas stove start sounding like a garbage disposal? Unfortunately, this is not a setup for a sick punchline. I just think my stove is possessed and I'm too scared to use it anymore. When physical labor became optional, we invented the gym. We'll need the same thing for the mind. Book.
You know, if social media didn't exist, saying, I saw it on my timeline would be a crazy sentence. Like, tinfoil hat crazy.
And so, like, my son just came home after getting a ton of body modifications. He looks like he got the feathers of a duck, the beak of a duck, the feet of a duck. Honestly, this might not even be my son.
I just remembered I can 3D print weapons. Prop weapons for cosplay!
Gonna start running tomorrow, but I'm confused how it works. Am I just supposed to literally take off running? It's so embarrassing.
Why would anyone do that?
I asked ChatGPT.
Yeah, well, I asked the gay people on my phone, and they said you're a bitch-ass loser.
Too many planets under your control. Gamora, please. Please show us mercy, Gamora, please. Behold, a selection of old Assyrian documents in Yale Babylonian collection. Forbidden breakfast cereal.
You really have to respect the versatility of mint. Good in cocktails, chocolate, with meat, and ice cream as tea. Just at home in a salad as if it's in a cigarette.
A whole genre of sweets, and they're just called mints. And it's the only mainstream toothpaste flavor. Insane herb. Should give him more respect, Hafu.
I haven't forgiven you for what you said.
John Mew, the inventor of mewing, has passed away at 96 in his castle. Rest in peace.
Mewing was invented by John Mew? Are you fucking kidding me?
When people hand me my own posts in the server to read. What a fucking narcissist.
Unfortunately, gamers, it is now July. Rainbow Road reverts to road following the end of Pride Month.
Son of a bitch!
So, like, we came to, like, an agreement. Like, I know she was terrifying me and keeping me trapped in the booth for, like, a week so I could get her money to feed her. And then she seems pretty chill. Like, I think we came to an understanding.
Better, she's lulling me into a false sense of security.
So I'm watching a Twilight episode where a man becomes obsessed with a devil machine coin fortune teller. The machine gives generic answers, but he becomes paralyzed, unable to make a decision without consulting it. Anyway, some of these episodes are a bit far-fetched. I mean, it's just a lot.
I found out sugar cubes were invented by a husband in the 1840s so his wife wouldn't keep hurting herself chopping giant sugar loaves just to sweeten her tea. So he made perfect little cubes. Just for her. Imagine being loved like that. You telling me a Jesus fried this rice?
Category 9 stick alert!
Aw, shit, this is how the new Xenoblade starts.
Never give your address out to online friends. Why was I just DoorDashed garlic?
Which one of you chuckle fucks did this?
Asteroid Site-16 has been found to contain gold reserves worth $700 quintillion. That's enough to make everyone on Earth billionaires.
No, that would make gold worthless, and we'd all still be poor. Take a goddamn economics class, Steven.
Yo, new dad joke just dropped.
Non-binary gold prospector.
Am I going to be receiving any context for this message?
They dug up a fortune in them there hills.
God damn it, Dad.
Racehorse Haru Urara is going viral after a decade after her last race because horse racing gacha game Uma Musume turned her into an anime girl. The real Haru never won a race, but players are doing everything they can to win with her, despite devs giving her terrible stats.
God damn it, we're gonna fucking do it! Also, apparently, a common misconception. There's actually like one track she's like really good at, and then just kind of crappy on the rest. But still, make her win all the races. Do it.
I just watched a girl look confused during lecture, then literally opened up her laptop and changed her major.
Bro, I have now caught every fish in Twilight Princess. But at what cost? For the glory of the sport, Chugga. For the glory of the sport! Mystery over unusually large Roman shoes dug up at the Magno-Roman court in Northumberland. You know what else was big? Biggest.
Why is gorgeous the only thing you can be drop dead?
I want to be drop dead silly. Let my enemies crumble before me, overcome by the depths of my whimsy.
Your Idol by Saha Boys from the Netflix movie K-Pop Demon Hunters becomes the highest charting song by a K-pop boy group on the US Spotify chart in history.
You know the meta of making a song about boy band music capturing your soul? And it worked? Shh, he's undercover. All I see are a basket of mangoes. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Behold the chronically online final boss.
There are leaks everywhere, bro! Which fandom are we talking about? Pipe leaks, you fucking idiot!
Alright, bucko, I'm gonna be taking you in for questioning. But first, I'll be confiscating this edgy diary of yours as evidence. Your death note. Alright, I'll just write down his name on the first page so we know it's his. Light Yagami.
To think this is the live action we could have gotten.
This will be the 6th time we created the worst Jurassic Park sequel, and we have become exceedingly efficient at it.
Do you think that's their plan? Do you think they just keep making, like, worse movies, so, like, Jurassic Park World finally looks good in comparison?
Hey, yo, look at the tan lines I got on the beach. You son of a bitch.
I went outside.
I know we should touch grass, but I'm pretty sure those are thorns.
I'm a rebel.
Starting a new diet called the Milk and Cookies Diet. It's where I eat milk and cookies whenever I want, because I'm a goddamn adult and I deserve this.
Today's date, July 2nd, 2025, is officially closer to the year 2050 than the year 2000.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Ugh, I guess I'll go out tonight, but only to add to my lore.
Me when I swore I was fine, but then the smallest thing happened. Is that a fucking soy jack bird?
So my parents are taking the news of my career change well.
A hand model for bourbon? Are you insane?
It's $100,000 a year.
I would like to apologize for my earlier comments.
Shit, man, I could be a hand model for bourbon for $100,000 a year? I might be in the wrong line of business.
My husband upset me this morning, and now I'm inflicting it on all of you. Drow elves, Australians, live in a place called the Underdark. Live in a place down under. Exiled from the surface. Exiled by the English. Known for dangerous creatures, including big spiders. Conclusion. Drow have Australian accents. God damn it.
Why is my cereal sponsored by fandom? Why is this? I don't know if I should eat this.
This alien synopsis from a Hong Kong bootleg DVD needs to be in a museum and guarded as a cultural treasure.
Spaceship people get up from sleeping coffin and half-eat. Computer woman finds strange noisings on planet and astronauts go to seeing. Astronauts find big elephant man who dead then find too many egg. Astronaut is possessed by Egg Demon, and new Egg Demon is come when eat bad noodle. 7 friends and cat all try to find Egg Demon before spaceship go home, but is hard working. Who will life to escaping? Who is bad milk blood robot? Scream not working, because space make death.
Space McDeath! God damn it. Oh my god, I'm always starstruck whenever I meet a celebrity. It's Lightning McQueen! I asked him to say ka-chow and he called me a slur.
Jojo time!
What are you doing? You wanna play tug-of-war? You think you're a dog? You think you're some sort of dog? Nerd.
So, who's winning in a hater-off?
You know, this Lex Luthor is an S-tier character, but nothing will top going to church and literally asking God to kill someone while tears well up in your eyes. Topher Grace killed it.
I hate the neck creature, 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 I hate the neck creature!
It's so funny because the only reason the males of the species look like this is because the girl weevils thought it was hot.
No other reason.
Some girls just like a long-necked man.
New bit.
Calling my wife the old balloon instead of the old ball and chain.
Because she lifts me up instead of weighing me down.
I hope that works out for you, because the last time I heard anyone about loving their wife that much and had balloons incorporated into it,
it didn't go over well.
Truth, Nuke, implies the existence of a hydrogen bomb.
Boy bands are just good. I love when men entertain me. Do a little song and dance for me, boys. Every single day, my long-suffering husband straightens our rug. Every single day, our cat pulls the rug back up so he can fold it over and lay on the wrinkle like this. Absolute menace to society. You know, I would survive a Texas Chainsaw movie because I simply would not be in the state of Texas in the first place.
You know, that's pretty good. Until the Tennessee Strangler comes and gets you.
Breaking news. 99-million-year-old zombie fungi found preserved in amber, scientist says.
Hey, scientists, if we could stop poking around for ravenous ancient evils sealed in amber until motions to everything dies down a little bit, that would be great. Thanks.
I was EP yesterday. I am EP today. I will most certainly be EP tomorrow.
Look at this fucking ass creature. The most realistic part of Jurassic World Rebirth is that the paleontologist was unemployed. Dude, my man was calling Mosasaurus a dinosaur. Maybe that's the reason.
You can't see music.
Explain this. Wait, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Behold, a horse-drawn bus from the 1890s.
There is no way a horse drew this. It's a photograph. Made it to Alexandria. Here they have a fantastic library, and I can't wait to check it out.
Terrible news. Absolute waste of a day. So 8 years ago, I made an appointment at my dentist, and under what do you wish to be called, I wrote The Chosen One and forgot about it. Today, I overheard the receptionist say, "Please let the doctor know the Chosen One is here." They've been using it this whole time. H.P. Lovecraft was like,
"Oh, I'm so scared of a mysterious vile island that rises out of the sea, is inhabited by fish-like, pallid flesh pseudo-humans, follows a strange and horrible religion, and has an incomprehensible inhuman tongue. Oh, but I love England."
What did he mean by this? It'll be awkward if we solve aging, but discover there's a secret second puberty that only hits at 140, lost to the time of Noah and Abraham.
Man, I didn't even like puberty the first time around. I don't want to do a fucking second one.
Microwave says,
"Would you like your food too hot or too cold?"
What if you cooked it just right?
What if you cooked it just right?
Okay, Goldilocks.
2025 is like, please stop raising awareness. There is too much
I have become too aware. Listen, I never hurt my cat. But sometimes, I wish I could turn into a cat so we could square the fuck up.
According to Americans, this is not a burger.
Listen, we are a stupid fucking country full of monstrous idiots, but we absolutely have earned the right to decide what a burger is. It's the one thing we have left.
Yes, I'm a hater, but I hate with ethics, nuance, and critical analysis.
Ah, so you're a video essayist.
Having your grandkids call you shit like Pap Pap or Peepaw is so undignified. If I ever have grandchildren, they will refer to me only as Dr. Grandfather. Sorry, you need at least 12 years of grandfather experience before you can be classified as Dr. Grandfather. Try french fries more often. We've noticed on days you eat french fries, you tend to keep your total calories lower.
Hey, you're the boss nutrition app.
One of my most frequent meals, rice with beef smoked sausage cut into 3 pieces. When I was younger, I used to eat it with the skin peeled off, but I eventually grew used to eating it normally.
I just heard a crunch. None of these things on my plate are supposed to crunch.
Yo, did homie just lose a tooth?
Medusa was the protector of women.
Y'all would hate me for this, but Zeus, Hera, and Athena actually have dozens of myths where they help women. Medusa has none.
I don't think Zeus is the best example.
Someone on Facebook asked what they should name a horse with a parent named Red Wine. I said Cabernet, and I was cracking up when I think about it. I am my target audience. Every day so cute it makes me go, oh! Every day so cute it moves me to tears. We don't deserve you, Kabosu, little prince. Behold, bisexual ice cream. I can't believe you liquefied so many bisexuals to make this ice cream. What did they ever do to you, man? New rage bait method. The next time someone asks you to play a game with them, tell them,
I'm not downloading that Gooner game.
And defend your stance with your life. Chat, here's your job for the day. Pick any game and give me that stance in the comments.
His greed sickens me.
How'd you find this photo of me? I had a dream that Hideo Kojima had an evil demon twin named Hideous Kojima. Okay, considering the types of games the regular Kojima makes, does the demon one make the most wholesome games in existence? Saving all my pulls for when they add this horse to Uma Musume. Hey, Skibbity Riz already exists. You have just been fucking ignoring her.
You have to sleep with your last saved image. How screwed are you? Or could you be blessed?
Good. Nobody.
Time for JoJo!
Oh no, I got stage fright. Oh,
He loves me.
So why are time loops supposed to be some kind of big existential dread thing? Oh, you have to do the same stuff every day and it prevents you from making any meaningful progress in your life? Me too, buddy! It's called a job!
Well, I'm trying an energy drink for the first time. Electric. It tastes electric. Well, never again.
Just get in, bro. You act like you've never seen a messy car before.
Get in the car before the cops wake up, hurry!
The concept of a 20-year-old YouTube video is making me feel nauseous. Please, no. No. Stop it.
Please enjoy my shelf where I store my unfinished books. I've actually never enjoyed anything less. This should be illegal. I would like to have all your books revoked from you, please. So do you all ever round your popcorn by biting off the little legs until only the sphere part remains, and then immaculate bowl of smooth popcorns? Or is that too much for the timeline? I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought I was playing 6D chess here. I'm in deep England, where you can buy quail eggs and leave your money in the honesty box. You wouldn't dare betray the honesty box, would you?
Alright, so in Despicable Me 3, after losing his signature freeze gun, Gruel pulls out a water gun and sprays Brett in the face, only to realize his mistake seconds later, implying he fully intended to shoot a man with an actual pistol point blank.
I think about this one a lot. You know what this also means? After Gru realizes he pulled out a water gun, he says, "Ah, kids," which means that there is an actual gun out there, unaccounted for, in the hands of his 3 daughters. A hammer means family, and family means nothing in Mario Kart. You're going down.
Behold, a puppet satirizing Ringo Starr's appearance in the 80s from the show Spitting Image.
This looks like a racial caricature for a race that doesn't exist. Yeah, the race does exist. It's called Ringo Starr. When you're warm and cozy and safe, and also full of stolen sausages, I know you fucking did it.
The Gen Z stare.
The millennial pause. Instead, let's talk about the boomer inappropriate personal question. Oh, but they don't want to talk about that now, do they? You know, at first I thought Lost Sock was a pretty wild name for a horse. Then I understood.
Where's your other sock? Where is it?
You know, the worst part about being non-binary is not getting to shout anything during Hey Ya.
Why is life even worth living if Andre 3000 won't even acknowledge me? Willem Dafoe has been cast in Robert Eggers' next film, Werewolf, described as a werewolf movie set in 13th century England with dialogue true to the time period.
Do not disappoint me with another ape-looking werewolf design. All right, here, guys, just hear me fucking out, okay? Listen. Remember the werewolf in Van Helsing? Whoever did the modeling for that, hire them. That's the guy you want. That's the guy you want.
I was bawling about how my art sucks, and then I drew the fuck-ass ceiling. Calm down.
Excuse me. Her name is Jo Chan, and she's not fuck-ass. She's a lovely lady, and you will show her some goddamn respect.
Then you have to trust the process. And the process gives you autism, creature.
We found out my sister has the soap gene because she used to lick Dove bar soap as a kid, and when she tried cilantro in a restaurant, she loved it. So we started buying cilantro, and it's how we weaned her off licking actual soap. Now that's playing big brain.
My God, Fantastic Foreskin's real!
Psst, watch this. A Dr. Doom account is going to QRT with "Disgusting. Doom shall support this game no longer."
Disgusting. Doom shall support this game no longer.
I also realized you got to be really careful with how quickly you say that. Like, put a pause between "for" and "skins."
I love how Battinson always looks like he's on the verge of tears. Like,
shh, don't worry, baby. Your 6'4" tall puppy top is coming. Sometimes the fic write itself. Hey, I want a flesh golem, but with no unethically sourced parts. No unethically sourced parts. And hold the souls of the damned. No souls of the damned. Hey, Jimmy, give me a golem with nothing.
A guy in glass got called on to answer a question, and after a short pause, he said, "Hang on. I'm not dumb. I'm just panicking." I felt that. The girl next to me felt that. Everyone in the class felt that. The world felt that. I'm going to regret typing this. I'm also going to regret reading this. If I wasn't supposed to grow up wanting a sugar daddy, then why do we base an entire holiday about an older man bringing me presents for being a good girl? Never thought about that now, did you?
Man, I wish I lacked critical thinking skills. Y'all seem so happy.
I think about this tweet every single day.
Witness.
Japanese design firm Kenji Abe has designed a glass beer bottle that you can stick into the sand on the beach.
Hi. ER doctor here. I don't know who needs to hear this, but do not even think about it. Sand only. Sand only.
Oh, you think you could just waltz in and tell me how I say things, huh? And tell me how I should say things? As if I'm not dedicated to the bit? As if I'm so dedicated I don't actually know if it's a bit anymore? Well, guess what? Today is a day where we all suffer. That's right. If you don't have the stomach for this, I suggest you leave right now.
You might miss out on JoJo, though. You want to risk that?
I fucking think so.
From the trusted website,
Pikiwedia, the Lee and Frocodipia. Sam Handwich, Tautical, Alk, Lutz, from Pikiwedia, the Lee and Fricodepia. The Sam Handwich is a common type of handwich. The bread may be tesh or frosted, and it can be made with a variety of pottings, including vis and chextables like tetis, omato, lognon, or sickle places. Various kinds of mustard and mayonnaise are also common. The main components of the Sam Handwich, briced sled, chiced slice, and heist cook clam are readily available in Supered Western markets. As a result, they are a compound combinate of lacked punches due to their ease of preparation and consumption. The Chamancy's Handwich. The origin of the Chamancy's Handwich has been dated by a number of years of internary collectuals. The threading... Alright. I don't even think I have the willpower to finish this shit.
Hope you're still alive over there. Here's your prize.
I don't think she's amused by this.
Behold, a wooden Xbox sculpture by Ben Winfeld.
I remember as a very young kid, probably 8 or 10, that this is what I imagined video game consoles looked like in the 1800s or whatever. I remember playing guitar in this.
Workers found a wasp nest with a radiation level 10 times what is allowed by federal regulations at a South Carolina nuclear facility. But no wasps were found.
But no wasps were found? You know, back in the day, if you did a TV show called Surf Dracula, you'd see a fool surfing every week in new adventures. But in the streaming era, the entire first season has got to be a long-ass flashback to how he got the surfboard until you finally get to see him surf for 5 minutes in the finale. They're out of line, but they right.
What would you do if your longtime romantic partner revealed to you one day that they time-looped themselves over and over about 1,000 years to perfectly orchestrate a timeline where you are together and this is the only success so far?
Well, first off, I would say that they're down horrendously, and second of all,
aww, delays at London airports after air traffic control technical issues. Oh, come on! I just want to fly the plane!
I know what you're really looking for, you thirsty bitch.
So, like, my mate has just seen the Chernobyl documentary, and he actually grew up in Ukraine in the 1980s, and was able to count at least 8 historical inaccuracies on one hand.
Wait. What? Okay, guys, don't freak out. It turns out actually practicing instead of giving up at the first sign of failure kind of works. It could have just been a fluke, but to try it.
Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Call that triple Baja.
Witness with your eyes, fears. The poodoo. The world's smallest species of deers.
That's just a fucking Pokemon. You can't lie to me.
Is there like a term for weeaboo, but in France?
Weeaboo.
8 years ago today, the Emoji Movie released in theaters.
It's a generational movie for being so bad, it's the reason Jordan Peele quit acting to start directing horror. I guess when you've seen Patrick Stewart voice act a talking piece of shit, you're just like, where the fuck do I go from here?
Hey, can we start power scaling inanimate objects? Who's stronger, a plastic cup or an orange? Chat? Discuss. Matt Groening says he thinks The Simpsons will not end until one of the main cast members dies.
You're not supposed to say this out loud, Matt. Jesus Christ!
Also, holy shit. Hi, Johnny. I wonder if actors ever read scripts and think, damn, that's going to piss our fans off. Yeah, that was not a strong season. Apparently Amelia Clark had a breakdown over that one.
When you call customer support and a clanker picks up.
I can't believe I lived far enough into the future to learn our first slur for robots.
Breaking news! Apple patents new AirPods case with an interactive display.
I can't believe I've lived long enough to watch the full reproductive cycle of an iPod Nano. I don't have any words for this one. Let's just move on.
Kids who grew up, quote-unquote, academically gifted are now anxious adults who have thousands of abandoned hobbies and spiral into self-hating whenever they make basic mistakes.
Or they're lawyers. There is no in-between.
No, there is an in-between. You could be the lawyer who constantly has a breakdown every day.
Guys, she said, yeah. You know, because of the implication.
And to my children, I leave 127 open tabs on Safari. It's what your grandmother would have wanted.
Rareware games for no reason. Also, I just love how really well the eyes work on Patrick. About to use y equals mx plus b to figure out the slope of the line you just crossed.
Influencer Smurf has seemingly returned in the official Minecraft collaborations of The Smurfs, despite being removed from the film. You know, the cancel influencer has returned to play Minecraft as a surprisingly common thing.
Did we ever find out what he was canceled for?
What instantly ruins a pizza?
Child eating animatronics.
If you dated a vampire, would you let them turn you into a vampire?
If you dated a chef, would you eat your cuisine?
Don't ask no stupid questions! The answer is always yes! If a vampire wants to turn me into a vampire, you say, fuck yeah, let's do it. In that exact accent and cadence and tone. Alright?
The crystal ain't the only ball I know.
Fuck yeah, Greg, get him!
Nintendo Switch 2 has not yet received approval from the FDA, despite the console being out for months. This is because it isn't food.
Honestly, I'd give consent for goth kids to pose in my grave.
I'm okay. I'm going to say this. If you find my grave, I will allow you to do so. But you need to at least make a good pun with it in the picture.
Like, he ain't gonna see more.
If I don't hear that in the afterlife, fucking haunting your ass.
Guys, I see him. This is a sign I've been on the internet for too long.
And finally, from the WAV archive.
There is no WAV. There is no WAV. There is no WAV. Is it WAV? I don't fucking know. There is no WAV. Cat?
Jojo, you think you can come in this room? You think you can come in this room? You think? Really? Okay.
Hello.
Ah, man! Fall and winter are approaching, and I don't have any warm, comfortable clothes to wear during that cold weather. I guess I'm gonna have to be cryogenically frozen by Mother Nature and await for the incoming heat and death of the universe. Damn, dude, that's brutal. I think I might have something for that. Hold on. Hoopty-bloopty, that's right. Cosmic Wonders hoodie. Bam-bam. This one-of-a-kind attire is now available on makeshift.com, our grand finale. From sizes all the way available to XS to 3XL. Your little wholesome meat body will now be protected by the color purple and Sienna herself, which you could gently put on the couch and apply head pats to. Vigorously. A little more vigorously. It's the perfect accessory to wear if you love the color purple, or if you love completely niche genres that you could go up to your friends like, psh, you wouldn't understand the content that I like. Or if you like blue girls.
Or if you read the book, you like the tragedy the blue girls have witnessed.
So hop on over on makeshift.com right now, get yourself one, maybe get one for your friend, your ma, your dad, that random guy down the street that keeps waving to you and saying, hi, hope you have a wonderful day. And he kind of just makes your day a little bit better because he takes the time out of the day to greet you. Or, two for yourself, if you go a little overboard on that spaghetti night dinner and you're just like, oh, man, I ruined this one. I guess I could go break out the other one. Yeah. And if we hit sales goal, Tiana and Hoodie. And it'll be extra fan service or whatever. Okay, bye.